Hey everyone, it's Nathas. Today I'm going to be taking part in the AusForge random deck event, the bronze event that's going on tonight. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing. So I'm going to jump into the chat in a few seconds. But yeah, it's good to be getting another event today. I know I haven't been able to play as much as I had hoped over the recent few months, but I'm hoping to, now that I'm settled in, I moved to a new house and all that kind of stuff. Now that I'm settled in, I hope to get on a little bit more often. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, and I'm going to jump into the event chat now. Hey, what's up?
Oh, I should probably check to see if I even signed up for this event yet.
Oh yeah, no, you're not.
Hello, Sam. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I know. Hey, Sam.
How you doing?
Hey, doing good,
Hey.
man.
Yeah, I had a free evening. Liz has a book club going on downstairs, and I was like, yo, there's an event going on tonight. I could actually play.
Not only one event, but two
Awesome.
events.
I did see,
Right.
and I might have
2 in a
signed up for
row.
both. Yeah, I'm excited.
Nice.
I gotta figure out what I'll play for silver, because like I only have like 2 silver decks. So it's like, oh, I could play those, but I feel like I want to try something else out, but I don't know. I don't know how sweaty people are deciding to get tonight.
Nathas,
Right.
if you don't have a team, or if you have a team and it's not Hellfire Club, you're welcome to join Hellfire Club.
I don't have a team yet.
Sam needs to join a team. I know, Sam.
That is,
come on, man.
That is a pretty convincing argument.
We need you.
Sure, why not?
Yes.
Yes.
Or you could be on the suppressing suppressors.
Well,
show Bryce a little love.
I was
Sure. Sam,
They
you gotta
asked
be
me
an
first.
underdog type of guy, right? Those suppressing suppressors, they're lording on top with all their points. Don't listen to them.
And
Sam, do you want to be on the
and
winning
they didn't
team,
even-
or
they
do you
didn't
want to
even-
be with a bunch of second place losers?
So
they didn't even think to offer you something until we brought it up. They weren't even thinking about you.
Exactly. You're right.
I just thought he was already on a team. I wasn't trying to pry him off of the team he was already on.
No, I was a free agent up for grabs, and
We got no scruples. We'll take you from your team.
We have a signing bonus if you want to join our team, Sam.
Everyone, I feel like I'm like a first round draft pick for the no, but
That's
Cold
funny.
hard cash wins all.
Every time I see Namrog's picture, I remember how he mentioned what he typed into an AI prompt. I need to know which one he used to make that.
Might as well check in, I guess, because there's no decks to put on this one, huh?
Yeah. I see 3 people that have.
Yeah, it's an easy.
David.
It's an easy check-in, right? You just check in and like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using the check-in to figure out who's
You'll
actually
hit
here and who's
the
not here.
random button.
So the name of this game is all the suppressing suppressors are just playing their deck from the first round, the whole tournament, and the Hellfire Club has to just rotate every time. Is that what I heard?
One bonus points.
I think those are the rules.
Whoa, how did my silver deck show up as my random? Damn, I guess I gotta keep it.
Oh, well.
Gosh, jeez.
Wow, I got on my alt account that has also. Oh, wow. Oh, well.
wow, there's only 2 decks assigned to my account right now.
Wow.
All right, I guess I'm playing RSC, guys. Hey! I didn't make up the rules. Hey, okay.
What is this Nathas 2 I'm playing against? No, don't worry about it. My account got hacked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
I bought this account yesterday. I literally know nothing about it.
What is this game? Keyforge Fusion?
That's what I signed up for.
This isn't magic? All right. Has anyone heard from Nick? Old Raidus? Oh, looks like Colin's here on time too.
I'm nominally here. I'm still in my car, but I just joined on my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
The only way to play is while driving.
Should be ready in about 5 to 7 minutes.
I will not shove you to the bye then. I'm just gotta figure out if
Up to you.
Nick's here or not. We got 15. If Nick doesn't show up, then we got 14.
Let me make like 4 more accounts and I'll put them on Hellfire team.
Yeah.
I'll multi-box
That's-
this.
Whoa,
Like
I'm
some-
randoming the starters? Oh,
Hey, there's like 4. I think you get like 4 free ones off the get-go.
That's pretty
right?
good.
do you?
Yeah.
I thought you had to
Yeah,
like
they're
play a
decent.
little
They're
bit.
decent too.
Give me that red.
Oh
blue
yeah, no, you
starter.
do get the Phantoms, yeah.
I gotta have 8 decks. Yeah, I'll multi-box this. I
Yeah,
got
the
a
red blue
laptop
is
here.
solid.
I don't.
Wow, these 3 players are putting the same these 1 cards in the same slot at the same time. I don't understand his strategy at all.
I did make a second Steam account just for that just for the YouTube video, so I mean, we could second box one there.
Interesting.
Oh, there you go.
All right, let me ping.
I think my
old-
wife has a Steam account somewhere.
I'll make an extra one. I'll get everyone from Liz's book club to join in.
There we go. We don't have to win. We just have to random every event, or every round.
That's the strategy.
Technically, you don't have to random
Was that-
every round.
I thought it's you random both decks. I thought you just random one of them and then you choose
So-
if you want to.
If
So,
you're
yeah.
Hellfire Club, you random every round. If you're not Hellfire Club, you random the first round and then you play that deck the rest of the tournament.
So yeah, so basically,
Okay.
all right, there's everyone's gonna random the first round. You get a bonus point every time you random, including the first round. But if you choose that, oh, I like this deck, you can choose to keep using that deck for the further rounds, but you just don't get bonus points after that.
Gotcha. Okay. So we are
And if
just
that's the
randomly
case,
both
just
decks.
message
Okay.
me that you're keeping your deck. And maybe when you save it, you should be able to add it to your account so people can see that. But for the most part, I'm assuming everyone's just going to random because we've got
Yeah.
enough for 4 rounds, so that's 4 free bonus points for everybody.
Yeah.
Unless you get your RSD perfect fuse and just feel like getting first place today, the world's your oyster. If you're on Team Hellfire, I think you got the most players here. So
I think we need more players by a large margin.
Yeah.
right, I don't remember what team everyone's on. Just looking at the roster, unless they put it there. Colin, I'm gonna go ahead and check you in. And
Thank you.
You're here, right?
Yep.
Cool. You're checked in. And it's after 7, so let's go ahead and kick it off.
And roll.
Yeah, just fun times with events starting right at the exact same time that I get off work.
I'll do a 50-minute timer just because it's default. And pairings are up. Looks like Austin N gets the bye. Everyone else can either look or I can speed run it. Barry and Jed, me and Ryan, Greg and Gorman, Brandon and Nick, David Marsh and Paul, David Dixon and Sam, Nick Tillman, and Colin when he gets back from his drive. Good luck, have fun. I'll be on table 2 if anyone needs me.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing today?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Doing all right.
Good turnout today, which is good.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like the last month we've had really good turnouts for everything.
Yeah, no, it's awesome to see. Definitely really cool. And I'm glad I was able to be available today.
Are you still looking through your collection every time we have an event to go, oh, what would I play?
I haven't had a lot of time to think about any of that lately, but I really I see a lot of cool stuff. I'm like, oh, that would be fun to try to figure out. But yeah, I've got to at some point kind of start being able to try to make more.
Oh, you have a Stitcher and an Apocalypser. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm not upset about that.
Yeah.
It's definitely not bad. Let's see what you got. I feel like every time I random or play against a random, there's always an Aloyan every time.
I have a feeling it's weighted towards decks that you wouldn't play as often,
That could be true.
with less XP on them.
That would make sense.
Or it just feels that way because I've got so many decks and I just don't recognize any of them.
That is also true.
Well, my spell package is fucking huge. So there's that.
Yeah, you have a really solid spell package. Good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Alrighty. Yeah, not unexpected.
Yeah, I had to level up, but it's not my favorite target for that. Oh, but I'm glad to get rid of the mage, actually, now that you have that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's just get rid of that, I reckon.
Nice. Not a bad move. I probably should have read one of my cards before I did my placement, although it wouldn't have made a difference. I had to do it like that. Nice.
Hey, you get value out of that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm debating, though. It might not be worth it to play it here. But I would actually get value here. I guess the question is how many scientists? There's actually a few. And that is solid with minion generation with the Stitcher. The question is, does it make more sense to do this instead? You know what? There's a card I should probably play, but I'm going to do this instead. I never play this card, so we'll just do it.
Okay. Okay.
With your spell count, this is definitely a pretty solid sender.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still haven't played my card for the turn.
I know. Nice. Hmm. Let's see, what's the plan? Get rid of this one. Nice. Hmm. It's not worth it, I don't think.
Did this in the wrong order, but anyway.
You can always undo it.
No, I meant like I should have played the spell first.
Yeah, like I've had to play very like careful with my sequencing because of the stuff that you've got going on.
Yeah.
hotkey? Yes, I did.
Seen that interaction before with the armor and the flame jet.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yep, I had a feeling that was coming.
Palladium.
Which is actually unfortunate because I did not expect that creature to also. Well, no, I did know that was going to die. I did not calculate that right. So I was like, oh yeah, if I play this and he has the Pulse Mage, I don't want to replace if I should have. Or I do want to replace and I should not have replaced.
That's a big boy.
That definitely is.
You know, I don't think I've ever played that card level 3 ever with itself. He hardly ever gets there. Bit of a waste, but you know.
No, it's definitely the right call.
Yeah. Sure.
I think we have to. I don't think I have too much of an option for this game.
Yeah, I have a Sire Mecha Mage level 3 in my hand.
Yep. Oh, sick. Nice. Well, great game.
Yeah. Yes.
Ooh.
Good game.
Yeah, that
felt like it was spells, just like kept
Yeah,
firing.
I was gonna say that spell, like your spell package was crazy good. That was really awesome. Well, awesome. Thank you so much for the game.
Sketching Wine Teachers. I'm gonna have to look at that one. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna have to write that deck down and say,
Yeah.
hey, this one's got crazy good spells.
Yeah, I gotta look at your red deck again. 'Cause, yeah, you got a Stimbolt, which is great. You got Gathering Storm at level 4 if you get there. It's like a lot of stuff is either removal or synergizes with mages, and you've got a couple, like you got the direct damage. Like, yeah, this deck is sick. And then that's a really solid set of 5 spells too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and the blue side had a bit of removal too.
Yeah. Yeah, that pulse mage, I couldn't even get around it. Like, I was just like,
Yeah.
Oof, that was great.
And I kind of got lucky with the board state with the pulse mage out because of the other ones that had leveled that 2 attack that were with it, so I didn't have to even sacrifice them.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what's like when you could get that board state with pulse mage and some low power creatures. It's just like so good. Yeah, and then that stealth guy. If I didn't have the dreadbolt for the virtuoso, like I was just done for. Yeah, that was an awesome list. Hell yeah.
GG's.
GG's for sure.
Are you focusing on the season stuff at all, or not bothering?
So I guess I've been recruited to the Hellfire team or whatever because they were the first ones to ask when I jumped in the chat.
I mean the in-game season one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Yeah,
So I definitely have been able to jump on like and do the campaign a couple times through since the season was announced, but I haven't had a ton of time just because the last couple days at work or after work I've been like pretty busy with like doing stuff around the house and such. But it's definitely cool to see. Like, there's definitely
I feel like
like
they need to clean out the achievements UI. It's just a whole wall of text. It's hard to work out what you can
yeah.
actually do. I feel like they need to either section it off for PvE achievements, PV,
I agree. Now that I'm looking through this
PvP
in a little bit
achievement.
more, what's it called? In a little bit more detail, because it's like kind of overwhelming to try to read through this list and then just have to keep hitting load more over and over again. Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah.
But it's cool though. I also find it funny that they pick 69 points for some of those achievements.
That's funny.
Max level deck Sutera reached the max level with one deck for 69 points. Same for all the other factions. That's really funny. I wonder who was like, this is the value.
I think there's one that like the mint dex goes up to like 500 dex or something.
Oh wow!
It's just like
how do you see like the upper
or
levels
50.
of them?
I think someone data mined it and mentioned it.
Oh, okay, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, here's what. How much does it cost? $10. Yeah, that's $5,000. Dink.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I guess if someone was getting a ton of the like rewards or whatever you call it back, if
the
they staking, yeah, someone could have like a ton of SolForge coin. Like, because I was moving to a house right when all the crypto stuff came out, so I just was like, I took out like 99% of my crypto just so I could like help with the move. Too. And I'm just like, dang, if I had waited, I could have probably cashed out like 150 grand, I think, as of right now, or like 100 something.
Hell, man,
or 120.
Have it like you probably could have like, I'm kind of throwing because I'd be at close to 60.
Yeah, because I think I had like 58k coins is what I ended up being allocated.
Yeah, I had 21, so like.
Yeah,
looking at it now.
Yeah, oh yeah, but it was like it's one of those things where like in general I wanted to hold on to it, but at the same time I'm like I was dropping so much money like for the down payment and the move and stuff. I was just like, if, like seven grand, I was able to just like pull. Yeah, I have like 600 left. So
I have some staked.
Oh hell yeah!
So I've got, I think it's about 8 Sol and 700, 800 SFG, which is still worth like, I think it's like $4,000 USD sitting on it. But it's the values drop like because of this whole Trump thing with the Trump meme coin or whatever. Solana's gone through the freaking roof.
Oh really? Honestly,
like
I'm so out of the loop.
400.
Solana's like 400.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. So a single SFG is worth think if you got it right, oh, that's an AUD. AUD, it's $3.29 a single one.
Oh, yeah, and I'm looking now. It's 210 American.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Which it's awesome to see. Like,
I don't see the. I can't work my head around it. Why is it worth that much? Because they gave it away for free. You
yeah,
can. It's to mint decks now. It's linked to the US dollar anyway,
okay.
so it doesn't matter. Like the
So
value doesn't matter.
I think it's
So
all
it's all
about.
speculation.
Yeah, I think that's just crypto. Like, I don't fully understand
Yeah.
crypto, but I think it's all like people dump money into it and it makes it worth more. And then eventually, as the value goes up, someone could just like remove all of their value and then take the money from everyone. I think.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's all speculation because it's like, I don't know how much like activity they're having with the functionality of the coin, but like at least people are investing, which is great.
Yeah. It bodes well for the future of the game because
Exactly.
there's a value amount, but I feel like people are just in it because the staking rewards are so high. It's still like sitting like 200% per annum equivalent,
Wow, that's
which
pretty
is
sick.
nuts.
Yeah,
Like of the amount that I've got, I'm getting equivalent of like $100 a week. Just
that's
nuts.
incredible. That's nuts.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like if I had
And
my original layout, I'd be getting like if I was gonna have like still had the amount, I didn't sell it all off. You're looking at what not even that. How much have I got? So that 100 divided by it's like 2.6% a week.
yeah, that's crazy.
So you got to be thinking like I've been like buying embers randomly just to like because I can.
Yeah.
It's play money at this point. It funds itself. Buying random decks occasionally, like it's just a. But to think of how much it would be if I had kept it all, it's kind of like oh god,
You said it was
why
2
didn't I?
2% 2 to 3% a
T-
week.
yeah, that's what it is at the moment.
Yeah.
It's
So
two uh two yeah it's 20 it's 220% a year equivalent per annum.
yeah, that's wild. If it was a so what is
Like
that
you could be
weekly? You said it was
like
like 2%.
yeah 2.3% per week.
Holy shit, that would have been like almost 3 grand a week if I had
I
my
know,
whole thing
right?
staked. But the granted, like at least I know in the U.S. the tax implications are rough. So it's like I know, like my family had
Just
an account.
start buying your groceries in Bitcoin and don't even
Oh,
touch
I know.
USD.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah.
Like, just go full Laundry style and say, I don't know. Just like,
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna owe a few $1,000s in taxes just from the one transaction I did. But like I know at least in the US, like they like look at every transaction that you've done, including like the weekly stakes that you get from the research I did. So it's like you would have
oh
to
yeah,
basically get an accountant to do your taxes if you're gonna like do it above
yeah,
board. Because it's like, oh, every week I got this transaction, which means it's a
I
capital
know.
gain and this and that. And I'm just like, it was too much for me to wrap
Like,
my head around fully, and I was just like, yeah, this is stressing me out.
like they are going to drop off over time. The whole point of the staking rewards is to get people into it
Yeah, oh for sure,
with this
definitely.
value. Like it was sitting at like more than double that up until December
Yeah,
when it
I
switched to
saw.
the new pool. Um, and like if you had kept the original amount, and the thing is that you would have been earning on that as well, so it would have been going up even higher.
Yeah, that's a huge point.
Like
It's
of
crazy
the amount of
stuff.
coins yeah, it's like the amount of value there. Someone's paying the money in,
Yes.
which is like it's comes down to a bigger fool scam when you really look at it.
Yeah, so it's like I don't know
Because
if it's like the company that invested in it or if there's people who are like hyped up like they were for Dogecoin. Like I don't fully understand how that happens, but I guess you could technically look through the wallets or that are have it and see how many and so on.
Well, you have a look at a lot of the stock market stuff that goes on, and people get involved with stocks without being involved with the company at all. They just
Yeah.
play on it, and they make money on it. And it comes down to gambling and number go up or number go down, and you lose money. Or
Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah, I don't know who's putting money in. Maybe they've made money somewhere else in crypto.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Putting it in something else.
Yeah. But it's definitely like I hope this means that the game is going to keep pushing on and that they're going to like keep supporting it.
Yeah.
I know though since the value went up they stopped offering SFG for the big like monthly events that they were doing. And I'm just like, oh, like now that there's value and utility I don't see it being offered anymore. So it's like that part is a little sad. But hopefully they have plans moving forward. But granted, it's very easy to give out when it's like 20 cents a coin. But then once it's like $2 a coin,
when
it's
like $3 a coin, Like you think about like when they were giving out when minting was really what $100 100 coins a friggin' mint.
Oh yeah.
As well. But
exactly.
I don't understand why they set the mint price at $5.
So I think they're just trying to get people to do it.
No, I understand like why didn't they put it lower? Because if they want people involved in like trading their decks and stuff online, there's a set cost of like $10 USD just to transfer it to a minted thing.
Oh.
And they could have set that at anything.
Yeah.
They could have set it at they could have 5 cents. They could have set it at $50 or whatever. But I think they chose that because they want the bottom price of any deck to be $10. Because that's the value they say it at. Like that's what they want it to be. They want it to be just over the amount of like someone buying a booster physically.
That does make sense. That definitely does make sense.
Yeah. Are we the last ones?
Oh, we might be actually. Oh crap. We were just talking and hanging out.
Yeah. No, we've still got one pairing still.
Oh cool. The one thing I would say was disappointing though was like for the first two events they did, you had to have a minted deck in order to get SFG. So I know there was one event I participated in. I think I was like X1, and I should have gotten like 600 to 800 SFG, but like I didn't mint my deck because like it's not something like I didn't want to do it last minute. I didn't fully understand how that worked. So then basically by not doing it because like I was able to join the event like last minute. So I'm like, oh, that's like you have to have it to kind of be able to like get this reward.
You could have done it after the fact.
Exactly. But no, I wasn't going to do that though. I'm not going to be like, oh, by the way, this is minted. But my thing was for people who hadn't had SFG already and didn't really have a way to mint a deck without spending like $50 or $60 that day. So that was like the value. I was like, dang. So it's like you can't just jump in, be able to get SFG and then mint a deck. So I thought it was like what were you saying?
And also, because they wanted people to mint their decks, I felt like the default price support should have been the cost to mint both decks, both halves.
I agree.
And if you'd already had something minted, like, and the thing is, they were printing their own money anyway. So, and they've got, thousands and thousands of coins. Like, they've probably got a few million sitting there as thingy, and the 1 point of the first thing you have is you're giving away this. Why not?
Yeah, for sure. But I'm hoping that they have more opportunities to give them out moving forward, because that will get more excitement for people to join events and feel like, oh wow, I could earn this coin that's like got value. You know what I mean? Because like I know the first worlds, like the value was you got a play mat, and like they had a couple decks they gave out. Like there was no sealed product. There was like the winner would get a card, but like the second worlds, at least they gave out sealed product. But like anything where it's like there's value to win, that'll bring people in to play and want to like compete.
Like they don't have to, like, it's probably problematic for them to give out cash prizes, but they can give SFG out.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, and Also, they've got embers in the game now too. I don't understand why like the community groups can't just get like if it's fair. You're having issues with deck codes. You've shown that you can give out gold and embers. Let let the community members nominate who they're giving it to.
Yeah.
True, because of it's like it doesn't really cost them anything to do it either, which really frustrates me. It's like, do you want this game to grow? Do you want to reward the current members that are playing, or do you want to just act? You want to keep the value of everything higher, effectively? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a weird line to walk, unfortunately. But like, that's a
Yeah.
great idea, though. That's something that they should definitely look into, is like giving out embers or things like that. That way, people can get sealed product with the stuff that they're winning.
Or if people don't want to get involved with the minting side, they say, okay, we'll give you either SFG or the equivalent Ember amount.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Whatever, like.
Yeah, no, that would be pretty sick. But yeah, no, it's like it's an exciting time though, because it's like I feel like there's been a couple like milestone times of the game. One was when the app came out, or so like people were actually able to play online without TTS, and then it's like I feel like this is another opportunity for them to like build off of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah,
so I'm really hoping for the best.
And it's looking positive. Like the amount of people playing, it might be just because it's like holiday period ish.
Yeah.
That we've got our events have like at one point we were struggling to run.
Oh, I
one
get
of the
it.
weeknights, whatever.
I definitely. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, that was just, and then we dropped down to one a week, and now we're getting 15 players basically every event. It's good.
Yeah, it's like I know like when I was like really active running events, like sometimes it was a struggle to get like 3 or 4 people because like TTS was like pushing some people away before the app came out, and it's great to see this many people all jumping in and like playing and stuff. Like even though I haven't been able to play, I usually will check in to see how many people were like joining your guys' events every Friday, because I'm like, oh, sick, like hell yeah. Like I think you guys had like almost 30 like a week or two ago or something like that.
Yeah, we've had some pretty crazy ones. Yeah.
Which I feel like that's like the exciting time, and like I'm definitely looking forward to like when I have a little bit more free time trying to throw a couple events back on the board. Just because it's like I miss running stuff, but it's just I've been so busy. But like we're finally settling in, because it's like I started a new job and I've been working crazy hours lately, and then like we moved houses, and then we're doing all stuff around, doing unpacking, moving things, all blah blah blah. And it's like finally I have like a weekend where I could like play games tonight. I'm gonna go play some Altered tomorrow because there's a new set coming out, and like I'm seeing buddies, and I'm like I don't have to do any work like at all this weekend.
Yeah,
it's great. So like my hope is to get back and play a lot more and see if I can do more events and stuff.
It just feels good to play now.
Yeah, I agree, and it's like I always enjoy when we play too, because it's like I feel like our games are always good, and then it's always fun catching up.
Oh yeah. Oh, I probably may drop up to the main chat now.
Yeah, me too.
I think that's only I'm waiting on one. I think.
Yeah, it looks like they're waiting on one. So thanks for the game, and thanks for the chat.
GG's. Yeah. GG's.
GG's. See you later.
A pretty low impression of me already, so.
Did I hear a low impression of Brandon?
I hope so. I'm not trying to build up expectations here. Come on, guys.
I just jumped in right to that. I was like, that's perfect.
Well,
So
at Gen Con next year, I'm going to find somewhere that has root beer floats. I'm going to bring everyone except you one.
Yeah, just to catch you up, he hates root beer floats and puppies.
No.
Wow, you hate root beer floats and puppies?
No, just buy me a root beer. Just bring me a root beer. Bring everybody else a root beer float, and I will be happier with you.
So
just
you're
bring
saying
me a root beer.
that if someone had a puppy holding a root beer float, would you just explode?
People are twisting. People are twisting my words.
You're a monster.
People are twisting my words.
I don't know.
Brandon,
sounds like fact.
The next time you go to Silver Dollar City, go to the saloon and get a root beer float.
Yeah.
You will change your opinion. They are that good.
Well,
He's gonna be stuck in his ways.
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying I've tried it once and just gave it up. Like, trust me on this. Like, I have tried. There's been root beer floats aplenty given to me. I've had them at kids' birthdays. I've had them at church get-togethers. Trust me on this. I've tried a root beer float a ton of times.
How many? I want an exact count.
Oh,
root beer flavored ice.
well, I estimated 10 to 15. I'm probably underestimating
That's not
that.
a large sample size, though.
That's probably
I heard
a good
kids' birthday
underestimation.
parties, churches.
Statistically
this
speaking,
is not
anyhow.
setting a high bar. You get yourself to Culver's.
Yeah, Culver's is good too.
No.
Yeah, they have awesome root beer.
But how many of those
No,
times
I've
was there a
gone to,
puppy
like-
present that you also
I've gone
kicked?
I mean, if it was a puppy, I probably would just kick the puppy out the door.
All right, we're having this conversation again. You want to why
Right.
Culver's root beer floats are terrible? Because
Why
they
is
can
that?
kill me.
Well, yeah. Well, no, that was part of my argument. Was I said, well, if you're really trying to go for diabetes, like, you could probably get there quick if you just drank enough of them in a short period of time.
I'm talking about anaphylactic shock, but
well, I mean,
my
there's
opinion.
that. Well, okay.
I've ran a poll, and my opinion is the most important. So,
well, true.
I wish I could have root beer floats, man.
I just can't believe you hate
Well,
puppies.
people like to say that I hate them. I don't hate them, and I don't hate puppies, Sam. I have a puppy of my own, not a puppy. She's almost one. She's just over one now.
I feel like you're arguing hard enough to try to like get the heat off your back.
Don't hate me because of my root beer float opinion. Come on, guys.
Don't hate me because I'm right.
Do you like whiskey, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Got a preference?
I mean, I'm not like a whiskey connoisseur. Like, I've got some buddies that are like, they're connoisseurs. They have like a whole stocked shelf of all these different whiskeys, and I've gone to whiskey tasting and all that. Like, I will definitely take you up on it. I just don't have a big whiskey collection myself because I'm not that big of a drinker. But
I owe you a rent fee, so I was like, it's like, we go get you a bottle of.
Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't like not take that.
So if when you've played against me lately, you can blame Brandon.
Been spirited bar talk. Has this been in the has this been lurking in the queue lately? I don't know.
I've been playing in the queue.
Brandon, my friend, you just gave up World Championship 2025.
I'm just playing around with it. So I'll give it back if whoever wants it.
Yeah, I mean, he's on a rental fee he's on a rental for me, so I don't know.
There you go.
He's gonna maybe have to fork some money over for Worlds, taking it to Worlds.
On the rental. Keep fleecing him.
Right.
All right, looks like everyone's back. Real quick, just in case, because it is random, make sure your show deck lists are turned on, so that way everybody can have a smooth experience, because no one knows what's in each other's decks.
I wish that wasn't even an option.
Dude, I know. I think
so
we gotta
hard
get our
when they first
pitchforks
did
out
it.
to make that happen. Like, I literally, at one point, I was just like, look, you're changing like the rules of the game, because like those should be available to see. But
yeah, that could be like
at the very least, it should be turned on to
And
where
then you have
people
the
have to
option to
literally go in and turn it off.
Out
right.
versus opt in.
They have
'cause
to
it's
right,
like,
exactly.
I've talked to people that are new, and they're like, I didn't even know like the game was just doing the batch for me. I'm like, yeah, like you're not playing cards wrong, but like there's definitely cards that aren't being played efficiently.
Yeah.
All right. Round 2 pairings are up. We got Brandon and Jed, Ryan and Gorman, Colin and David Marsh, David Dixon and Austin, me and Greg, Paul and Nicholas, Sam and Barry, and Nick Tillman gets the bye.
Hey, I take it.
Godspeed, gentlemen.
All right, so I am playing against Barry Hellfire Band. Cool. So I'm just waiting for him to jump in so we can start our game. Hey, what's up?
Hey. Do I have you? I somehow don't have you. Okay.
Huh. Because I know we've played a bunch, but must just not have been on like an event.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How you doing tonight?
I'm doing okay. Doing all right. I've been trying to make more of these. I like this group a lot.
Yeah.
It's the tournament structure. It's good.
Me too. I'm definitely like happy I was available tonight. It's like a lot of Fridays lately I have not been.
Yeah, I've been like kind of sick for a little while, so it's like.
Oh dang! Are you feeling better or?
Somewhat. I'm hoping it's like at the end of it. So
That's good.
That's it. Yeah. All right, I sent an invite.
Actually, I just hit it at the exact same time.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh. There it goes. That's perfect.
See what we got.
Ooh.
All right, I don't hate my Forgeborn rollout at least.
Yeah. What you got?
This is definitely better than my first round.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, and you don't have an Aloyan. I'm jealous. I feel like lately, every time I've done random, I've had Aloyan, and then I've played against people with Aloyan as well.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Your green is
you have
pretty
a
solid.
Stitcher and you have like a you get some fun stuff.
Yeah.
What do I have here?
You have a pretty solid list too.
Yeah.
Right,
what did I like? Oh yeah, I had a set 3 deck. I was like, oh okay, I recognize this. That has like only like 2 set 3 cards, but whatever.
I guess we're gonna go with. What are we gonna?
Okay. Okay, maybe I should do something like that. What a weird one. I do really like Synapse.
Yeah, me too.
It's a keyword. It's pretty great.
Oh, man. I feel like this one's better, but this one might be able to help me a little later in the game. We'll just do this one.
In that case, I'll just do this then if I'm gonna do that anyway.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, it's definitely like that decision makes sense, but I'm happy to get rid of that Relentless Wanderers so early.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you got both. That's really fun.
Yep. All the upgrade.
That's funny.
Guess we'll upgrade that.
forgot I had this card.
I feel like I want to level this. Oh, that's actually okay. Maybe I don't want to take that route right now. We'll go.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, a little bit of heat. Well,
Why not?
ooh.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
It did not do what it was supposed to. Oh, if that's a mage, you may move that creature.
So
but it didn't
you
move.
have to. Yeah,
See
you
what
gotta
I'm
click
doing?
on the other lane first, and then.
Oh, it's not giving me an
No,
option.
no, no. You give the armor first, and then it gives you the option. I think.
But it's not giving me the option. That's so weird.
Really?
Give one of your creatures 3 armor. You may move that creature to any lane if you have another mage in play. Which I do.
Huh.
I'm curious if it lets me move the skeleton. Oh, because the thing is, I do have another mage, but it's not counting itself, I guess, or it's counting. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird.
That's all good.
It shouldn't work that way.
We'll go. Actually, we'll do.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we'll do tormenting.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that. Anyways. Weird option. Okay. What do I have right now? I have one of those. Good to know. I'll play that. And
You sure you don't want to destroy your Geist?
then... I think I'm okay.
I get it.
Hmm.
Probably not. That's not. Why not?
Ooh. Okay. These are worth it. Alright. Fair enough. I'm trying to move over there. Alright. Hmm. That's
4-8.
interesting.
I didn't realize it was that high.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's 11, 9. Okay. Let's play this guy. And I'd say it's worth it. Sure.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna waste that? Probably should have done that last turn, to be honest. Yeah, we'll waste it.
Okay.
Take 10. The way this game is going, I don't know.
We'll see. You might stabilize in P3.
I think that
I'm not
I'm
sure.
willing just to jump with that.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's not bad. And then just try to go. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Alright. Interesting. Alright, so he wants to level that guy. Cool. Very cool. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Oh wow, I'm like sitting here waiting for you to do something, and you're just sitting here waiting for me to do something.
Yep.
So it's actually So then we'll go with.
Okay. Why is this guy at level 3? He just upgrades current hand too, but not. Hmm. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Which one are we hitting though? We'll go with.
I'll get my Oak Father up. Ooh, interesting. Get a guy out. Let's replace Heat. That's pretty good. Okay. Just put the pressure on.
Guess I'm willing to take. No, because that'll kill that, and I do that. So I'll take 10. That's fine.
Ooh. Alright, well. That's really good for you, all things considered.
Yeah, that was definitely.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. In the world I do this? Yeah, I have fun.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just to get my guy out. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that just ruins everything. Okay, he had everything.
Yeah, I had
All
everything.
right. Well, not great. Well. Oh, the Electronet really fucks me. Okay, okay, I guess that's fine. I'll just do fine.
Oh, and you still get the product, that's solid.
I guess, but you still eat through a bunch.
Oh yeah, 'cause stealth and everything, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's not great. Really rough. Oof. Alright, whatever. Life is a resource. Alright. That's annoying. Well, guess I'm still doing this. Alright.
Yeah, we definitely.
Ooh, nice. GG.
GG. Ooh, honestly, I thought that like you were gonna destroy me, and then I turned that corner by having all of that minion removal all in that one turn. I got pretty lucky there, because oof.
Yeah.
But your deck was sick.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Alright, man. GG.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
That was cool. Yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
All
Well,
right.
I'll see you later.
Later.
All right. So let me just report the results real quick. Yeah, I feel like I definitely drew quite well that game to be able to combat all the minion stuff with the tormenting and then the sonic burst. So I definitely can't complain there. I definitely feel like I played pretty sloppy though. Like there was a lot of things that I could have done that would have probably been like a little bit more like high percentage plays. Like I could have probably used my Steel Rosetta ability early on to activate, make a minion, play the Stitcher, reanimate something. And granted, at the end of the day, I guess I had the right cards upgraded for later on in the game, but definitely as I was playing, I'm like, man, like I'm out of practice a little bit. It's definitely playing suboptimally on a few of these plays. But my deck like got pretty lucky there with like just again hitting what I needed to hit in terms of minion removal and creature removal. So yeah, definitely a good round. It looks like, let's see, there's still about 30 minutes left in the round, and this was we're the first one's done. So I might just jump in and play a little bit of the campaign. So I was about to start a new one. I'm interested in what I want to try to play. So I never actually played through the Scorch main before the new leaderboard came out. So it's been exciting to kind of play that a little bit more. I'm looking to see if there's anything I want to try. I could go with, you know, there's a silver ventilator. I'm trying to think of what I want to play for it. I might play Mad Lab just because um, this was Cardboard Newt's deck and it's fun to play it when I get a chance. So maybe I'll do this for the campaign that I'm going to run while we're waiting for the next round to begin. All right. So this deck's a lot of fun, so I think I might play it for today. Dynamite Enhancer. So I'm not upgrading enough cards to make that worth it. That's not bad. Let's see what this last one is. Mutagenic Slab. Oh. Alright. This is a minion deck, so I will definitely claim this. Do we have any blighted options? We do not. So each player plays 2 or more spells, deals 3 damage. Whenever another player plays a spell, random one of their creatures gets +2/+2. Whenever a creature comes into play, it battles its opposing creature. All these sound fun. I don't think I've played against Treasure Mammoth before, so I'll give this a go. So I'll get my Mutagenic Slab, and then also, I guess because of the Ascension level, I start with a Scorched Solace in play as well. So I want to definitely use my Shield Bearing Sculptor, Arrogant Bartok with Breakthrough. Oh, all of their creatures have Breakthrough. This sounds very strong. I'd actually, I think this is part of the Ascension levels, and I did not even realize that was a thing. All right, so we're gonna start with. I'll probably go Glitch Scout into Shield Bearing Sculptor into Pax Blessing. So I'll play this here. I could battle, but I want to replace. I guess we'll just kill that. This one's going to be very chaotic. This might not be the deck against a breakthrough heavy campaign, because all my creatures are quite small. Enhance the Pokemancer. That sounds pretty fun, actually. This might... they'll be able to fight me and kill it probably a lot easier, but I'm still going to go for it. So we've got... Yeah, we'll Mystical Druid and just replace a few times. So this deck can do a lot of crazy stuff. Obviously, there's some updates. I don't have 3 or more minions. That's a little weird that I could activate it. Unless that's just a... Hopefully I can undo this. That's weird. I guess maybe because I played enough minions in the turn, it's letting me do that. Yeah, I think this one's going to be really tough for me to do well with, specifically knowing that everything's going to have breakthrough this entire campaign. But I'm still excited to give this a go. I'm ready to die. Alright, so we're likely going to have this get killed immediately as well. But I'm going to try. Ooh. Yeah, I'm done. I'm cooked for sure. So I'll take a very honorable death, I guess. Hopefully I can at least get a little bit more on the board with the laboratory. So I don't have enough of a multiple creature kind of thing going on, but I could upgrade the Glow Hive. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So go with the Sculptor. We're going to upgrade our Glow Hive so we can gain some life. Those fights, so that actually is not good for me. I forgot that was a thing already. So I will go Shieldering Sculptor, give it some armor, battle, don't get the replacement. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dying. So I could give my stuff +5/+5. No, I can't because they're just gonna die. Yeah. Man, this isn't even a blighted. I should, and this is a solid deck too, but I guess it's just not meant to be. The battling part is what's really killing me. Let's see. Do I have any options? Not really. So I'll just. I can't kill that. And it's got breakthrough. Yeah, I just got crushed by the campaign. It looks like there is 2 games left, so I'm not going to restart and do a new one. But, man, I guess I'll have to bring a little bit more heat against this campaign in terms of like aggro and just like being able to push some damage. Ooh, killed on the first encounter. This is definitely not a great deck for that type of power up level. I wonder what would be interesting. Like, I don't want to play something like a Nova deck that would be like kind of too strong, especially because it's like fully upgraded. So I'll have to think about what I would play against that campaign if I were to jump into it again. Definitely an interesting set of choices. So I'll think about that, and then if I have some time in between one of the other rounds, I'll definitely give that a go. So I'm gonna jump back into the main chat. Actually, everything's submitted, so that's perfect.
I'll be there shortly. Exciting. Come on.
What's up?
Hey, Sam.
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing all right.
Saw you streaming today. That's fantastic. Thank you
Yeah.
for helping to raise awareness of this game.
Yeah, for sure. No, I had some time tonight, so I was like, gotta get some games going.
What is this crap?
Yeah, let's see
It's
what
like
we
crap
got.
in my own deck because I got a Loyan. Dude. Feisty red. That's good.
This is my first
Page
non-Alolan
walker.
today. Oof.
Emboldening specimen. I don't know. I got the worst of the worst. I got yeah. Learning to play. Oh, Syntheta's over. Yes. Haven't played with that very much. Engineer. Ugh. What'd you get?
This is definitely not terrible though. Like your red deck is pretty solid.
Yeah, you got a pretty healthy Cersei in your role as well, the Death Touch Life Drain Army Commander. You're not going to complain about that choice.
Oh, I didn't even look at my Forge Bar. No, I will not complain about that. That's my favorite.
That is some of your favorite stuff right there, my friend.
Yeah, you know it.
Unfortunately, I do know it. Let's go wide, I guess.
I don't think I have enough of those to make it worth it, so we will go with that.
I had your lunch all ready for you. deals damage with its house. Nice. But what if I did that?
That'll do it. Do I want to jump that out, or I guess removal's removal. That's interesting. Cool. I'm not a huge fan of that play, but it's all about leveling it.
Oh, absolutely. You are also master of the leveling game. which is half the game.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Everyone always takes the damage.
Oh yeah, I'm no different.
I thought maybe you'd have some high level play, something I hadn't seen before. It's, well, I will take the damage. Some people study your spells list and they try and work out your ratio to spells.
Oh, I mean, at least the level 1, it's not worth it. At level 2, then you got to think about it a little more. But for 3 damage, the opportunity of you having a spell, it's not worth the upgrade. Ooh, that's nice.
Little slip lane action. But we'll just go aggressive.
Doesn't really matter which 2 I pick. So we'll go At least I'm incrementing some damage back.
Shambling's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Now you got the danger forge born, and I'm in trouble.
Yup. Let's see. Now I've got to determine if there's anything worth having me. So you're not going to play that until second. I don't want you to get aggressive on even one creature. Not worth it.
Is that your goal?
Although, hold on. Maybe I just do this. Yeah. This is a little... I'll save it.
Venom. Yeah, fair.
Alright, so we're going to get some movement going on. I guess we will
Another shambler. Hello.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Now we're cooking.
Definitely. It's terrifying. Oof, I'm already down to 19.
That's about as aggressive as this deck can get, probably. Just leaning into the strength of the red and away from anything red.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and that Flamebreak Invoker has done so much work.
Well, we've all seen the difference of it coming out at the right time or the wrong time.
100%.
What are you gonna choose, Sam? 7 damage? Can you take it?
I can't anymore.
3 Synthetas.
Nice.
Hurrah. Use your Forgeborn ability on my Gizmo. That would be cool.
Oh, perfect. That's a great idea.
Is Syntheta's optional? Like, if I replace that Gizmo now, do I have to replace one of my good creatures?
No, so it has to be in an empty lane, so you're all set.
Yeah, right. Cool. Saving me some pondering there. Let's go. Lightning Tamer to level 3.
Nice.
Gamble your way back some health.
That's the hope, is
Thanks,
that I can
refund.
shamble enough. Alright, that's not terrible. Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, I knew who was with 5 on the line. I know who was your public enemy number 1.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I feel like I'm trying to corner you here.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna let it happen yet.
You can sense me on your tail. Get out that way. Make a little bit more through.
Alright, this is where I need something. Oh yeah. Actually, okay. So I was like, we need something really solid to keep us alive, but that won't do it. That'll do it. Yeah.
Good game, Sam.
Good game for sure. That was awesome.
Yeah. Well, you're a good man. I think there's people that I play against that I might have a good game and they'd go like, "Oh, whatever." And I've certainly been that way before. But every report I hear about someone who played against you, like if someone can pull something off, you're very positive about that. So
For
you're
sure.
a role model to the rest of us about how to play positive.
I enjoy seeing cool things happen, and that I can't believe I already forgot the name of it. The red guy who I love playing it. Like it was one of the favorite cards in my like oh my god, I'm forgetting all of the card
Elemental?
names. No,
Oh,
the
the flame break invoker.
yeah, Invoker, and I played that in my not elemental deck. It's the one that was like the betrayer that would when it enters, it would get +1/+1 for each spell in your graveyard. I can't believe I can't remember the name of it already. It's
Oh, I know. It's a breaker.
not
Maybe?
Breaker.
Breaker?
No, it's I.
Something.
This is sad, and I'm very
Kind of like
disappointed in
it.
myself.
No,
Sentinel. There
no,
we
no. Well,
go.
you play lots. Yeah, you play lots of different games. Like trying to
Yes.
remember the whole set collection of every. I mean, not that there's a ton of sets or a ton of cards yet in this game, but like when you
Oh yeah.
factor in every like modifier and everything like that, cut yourself a break.
Yeah, but with Sentinel though specifically, there was a Betrayer Green Sentinel, which I ended up moving to Hellkite, which broke my heart. But he wanted that deck so bad too for like many, like probably over a year. He was asking me to trade it, and eventually, like we made a deal on it. But like I played a Invoker with the oh my god, Sentinel. There we go. And like I would like push it up to like 15 attack and just give it like aggressive. It was
Wow.
amazing. That deck was awesome. It was one of my favorites, but it has a new better home now.
Yeah, and it's funny where we're at now, where people have like their second and third generation decks as well. Like there was a conversation the other day about like, oh, this was Gorgeous's. Oh, but it was grandfather's before Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, I remember when he played that, and I remember when he played that. And that's fun that we've got that lived history now.
Oh, I agree, 100%. Yeah, it's nice to see like a deck that you traded away, like end up like in someone else's hands, and you see them playing it, and it's just like, yeah, like that's awesome. It's like exciting to see. Like it's almost like, oh, like that's my grandchild or something like that.
yeah. I used to, we used to date or something like seeing an ex kind of on the scene too.
Oh, for sure.
Depending on how people finish up their relationships, but no, it's good. It's far better that than a game that maybe is too much focused on collectability, where something that's really rare, unique, like a number one print, just like sits on a shelf forever.
For sure. Yeah, but I don't know. It's always fun playing a game against you, and it's always fun catching up too. And
yeah, you've got a great spirit for the game, and I think I'm at like this interesting crossroads at the moment where like I don't think the fire's burning as bright as it did at the very beginning, but it was inevitable that was going to dip. But playing a good game with somebody who you've got a bit of past history with, and you're both respectful, like that's the sort of stuff that just keeps you in it.
100%. And how's the new job been, by the way? Because I know you mentioned you started a new job relatively recently.
Yeah, I'm in the 6-month mark now, and I think I'm starting to find my feet. But it was I remember when you saying you'd switch job when we were doing our either pre-lead up or it was in the podcast. I can't remember. And I think a lot of times when I've changed jobs, I've found it quite easy to kind of find my feet. And it's funny how foreboding that was. You were prepared for it. I wasn't, but man, it's been busy. I think just working in a really small company, and I've been working in government for the last 7 years, so everybody really has to carry their weight. To go from like 5,000 person organizations and 2,000 person organizations, just 9 of us.
Whoa,
And
that's a really small company.
Yeah, and if someone's away one day or someone's sick, it's like everybody has to pull their weight just to keep everything going. But
that's crazy.
It's fun too. Like I was in a bit of a creative rut in the last job, and I feel like creativity is a big part of what I enjoy about my work. So it was good time to make a change. I had to learn a lot of new skills like command line programming, and it's a company that does time lapse cameras. So
sick.
We've got them all around Australia and New Zealand and some other places, and yeah, you got to be part IT to be able to like fix things remotely, connect in and change the code and all that stuff, which is fun. That's new skills. And then the rest is photography, which is like what I was doing before, but it's a bit different photography for time lapse. So yeah, it's been a journey. Certainly there's moments, especially when you got a young kid at home and you're so tired from work, and then you got a parent and you're like, why did I do this? But
yeah,
I feel like it's coming right now, and offloading some of the time. Like 6 months in, I feel more comfortable, letting the bosses and the people I work with know these are the things I'm good at. These are the things I suck at. So let's find a way that we can share responsibilities. So I can do the things that I'm good at, and you can do the things you're good at.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's
And
been
that's
nice.
that's a great place to get to.
Yeah. How about you? How's your? I wouldn't call it a new job anymore. You're probably quite settled.
Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been very busy. Like a lot of I'm there late a lot of days, but I'm enjoying myself and really like my coworkers. Like it's great being in like a 32-minute drive every day with no traffic. I feel bad because my girlfriend, after we moved, she's now getting a little bit more traffic and a little bit longer of a drive. So it's like we kind of switched a little. She was just like, I love our house, so I'm okay with it. So I'm like, as long as you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. But yeah, it's been good. It's just been
all the SolForge cards made it through the move. You weren't worried about how are you going to store them, or I'm sure you were like, why do I have so many cards?
Oh yeah, like I moved all of my Flesh and Blood bulk like right before I moved, which was helpful because that was like hundreds of pounds less of cards I had to move. But there's some pre-built shelves in our basement, and I know I was like I didn't want to put cards in the basement because it's not like 100%. Like you never know what's gonna happen in a basement, but I'm like there's nowhere else I could put these, so I just basically put them all in those pre-built shelves and hoping for the best that they stay in good condition. But like I've just got like tons and tons of 5-row boxes stacked up, and then I have a bunch of totes of my old Magic stuff that I need to start getting rid of, and it's just like, oh, I didn't realize how much I had until I basically had to go through every piece of it and put it in boxes, and I'm just like, wow, what have I done over the years?
That's it. Yeah, I'm a smaller case, but I like hide them under the couch in my office, and I'm reaching max capacity now. Like can't fit any more cards. I'm like, is that my limit? Just what I can fit under the couch, and then sell the rest.
That's honestly like it's good to have a limit like that because I know for me like we just kept filling our like second room in our apartment, which was storage, and like yeah, I thought it was like maybe like 30 to 40% cards, and it was like 85% just filled with cards and bulk and stuff. And I'm just like, that's why like I have a ton of like sealed SolForge stuff, and I've held myself from opening because I'm like, then I have to find a way to store it. I need to get more 5-row boxes, and I'm just like, I've got enough stuff that I've never played, so I'll keep stuff sealed for a while, and just like it's just like the thought of having to store things and move things and find things is enough to make me be like, all right, maybe I'll have to slow down on some of these hobbies.
That's it. But then they'll drop set 4, and we'll be back in it, sucked back into it again.
Oh, 100%. Although, if there's like a lot of options for like Phantom decks and online decks, like maybe I'll jump into the whole digital craze because of the fact that like that's less stuff I have to store. Now, if I'm in
absolutely
whatever set my card is in, I'm gonna go real hard buying paper like
you
of that
got
deck.
it.
Oh yeah.
I hope that still happens. I know they're quite tight-lipped on it. Or do they talk to you about it, or is it all just kind of like hoping?
I've got art, but I don't know what the card does yet. But the art is definitely like I'm very happy with it, and it's the story behind it. It's like kind of like bringing something alive that they weren't initially going to bring alive, and then I heard about it at like the first Worlds at Gen Con in 2023, and I was just like talking with Fletch, and I was like, what if this was what I did for my card? And Fletch was like, you should do that for your card. So then when I told George, he was like, oh my goodness. So basically I'm excited for it. But it's very different than I think anyone else has done, which is what I'm excited about. And people are going to look at it who don't know me and be like, what the hell is this? So it'll be great.
For it to be like that.
Yeah.
Who was it that was it Cardboard Newt that was Stegos, or is that a core?
No, that was actually his username was Stegos. So he won the first like event at Gen Con 2022. And then I know Core and Casey Kid both have their cards. I think they're coming in set 4. I could be wrong, but I think they're the ones who are going to be in set 4. But
brothers together in set 4 would be great. Yeah.
And I think their art is the ones that they've had on their like Forge Board Finishing School channel, which is exciting.
That makes sense. Because looking at the style of it, I'm like, this feels very like in the zone.
Yeah, and like I'm just waiting for when I could officially like post my art for mine, because I know a couple of people have theirs like out there, but they haven't put mine out there yet, and I don't want to just be the one to be like, all right, now this is going to be like my Discord profile picture or something like that. But
I mean, it is a form of teaser, I guess, as long as there's no other information. But yeah, I would probably be the same as you. I'd err on the side of caution because I don't want to bite the hand that's giving me
for
an
sure.
opportunity. Or
Exactly. Although I will say that at Gen Con this past year, they showed my art to a couple people. They brought it up. I don't know who it was who brought it up on their phone, but it was someone from Stoneblade, and they were like, showed a few people, and they were like, "Oh gosh," it was funny. I'm very excited.
yeah, as anyone should be to get their face and art on a card for a high achievement in a game.
Oh, for sure.
It's a cool moment, and I'd love to see that. Can't wait for that to follow through for you.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
hope they continue doing stuff like that, because I know it's very exciting to like for people to do that, but like I know there's a big backlog of stuff, so like I don't know like how long it's to take for them to get through, because I don't think they want to put like 5 people's cards in every set. You know what I mean? Because then it's gonna feel saturated and not as special. Maybe I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the balance.
So it's like I hope they do more in the future, just for the sake of like it's really cool to kind of like have people like have achievements in the community and then be able to be like, all right, now it's like you're immortalized in the thing. So it's like that'll be a lot of fun to see if they do more of that.
Absolutely. And I'm really doggedly pursuing them over this database list they've used for usernames in the algorithm, in the name algorithm, because I have a format called Ode to the OGs where you get bonus points for playing your own username and hoping that it, gets people talking a lot. And there's people I talk to like Hellfire Bam who didn't even know his name was in the algorithm. I'm like, oh, here, I've got a deck with your name in it. Just more. I'm hoping it connects more people that might not realize that they had a deck with their name in the algorithm and people sharing. And yeah, I think that'll be a fun event if it gets off. But I need that list from Stoneblade first because I can imagine
I know
a lot of questions going, is this a username? Is this a username? I don't know.
Usually if there's numbers, at least you know it's a username.
Yeah.
But it was actually cool because right before Gen Con this year, when I was trying to find a couple decks for other people, so Birdlaw is one of the guys in the community who lives in this general area by me, like probably a couple hour drive. But we've met at a couple of the big events in this area multiple times, and I had a few decks with his name in the username or the name in the title, and I happened to come across it right before as I was searching for stuff, and he was going to be at Gen Con, so I was able to give him one of the decks with his name on it, and I was just like really cool because he was like, "Oh hell yeah!" So it was like really
That's so
exciting to be
cool.
able to do that, and it was just like with all the decks I have, the odds of me finding it were very low. So it was like it was meant to be that I was able to find it like right
Absolutely.
before Gen Con, and it was just like I don't know, it was very like a very happy moment for me. So I've been wanting to get him the
Yeah,
deck
I
for a
think
while.
taking joy in seeing other people's like connecting with a deck that means something to them is very special and unique about this game. I did that for one of the guys here in Melbourne. He was an OG player. He plays a little bit, but he doesn't like playing online, and I find it hard organizing the physical gatherings now. Like I can run 3 events with as much energy as it takes to organize one physical event. But Tater had one of his decks, and Tater very kindly gave it to me, put it in the parcel, made it all the way to New Zealand to my parents, and then made it all the way to me here in Melbourne. And then at PAX, we met up, and I gave it to him, and you could tell it meant a lot to him, even though he's not a
hell
very
yeah.
active player. It's one of those things that'll sit on his deck shelf as a token. There's
Yeah, that's incredible.
Attachment there.
Yeah, and the fact that it made its way cross continent too, like basically all the way around the
because that's
world.
going to happen, right? Like, there's some people's username decks that are still unopened here in distribution warehouses in Australia, and vice versa in America. It's cool, and then maybe in Europe too. So
Yeah,
crazy.
Definitely really crazy to think about.
Awesome. Thank you for the game, Sam, and the chat.
Yeah,
I
thank
think
you
I
as
enjoyed
well.
both in equal measure.
Yeah, for
So,
sure. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's
you
always
hanging
great to
around
catch
for
up.
Constructed?
I am, yeah.
Hanging around for Constructed?
Yeah, because
Awesome.
my girlfriend has like a book club going on downstairs, and I'm trying to not interfere in any way. So I'm like, oh, and there's SolForge going on. There's 2 events. It's perfect. So it's
Perfect night for
the
it.
stars
And
aligned.
different people, different things. Like, and even today, like I couldn't make the first round of this event, but now I'm at the point where I've got so many awesome people who are happy to TO in my place, and they know what they're doing and whatever. It's good. It kind of feels like the machine can run itself without me always investing my energy. So I'm stoked about that.
That's awesome, man. That's exactly where you want things to be. So it's like, yeah, it's exciting. It's great. It's awesome to see.
sustainable, a bit more
Exactly.
sustainable now, and even like crowdsourcing ideas now. Like I don't know if you've seen
Yeah.
it, but there's a channel where people have so many ideas. Like, how are we ever going to get through them all? So I'm
Yeah.
glad I did that, as opposed to originally it was just, you win an event, you get to come up with a new format, but the same people kept winning every week, as
Yeah.
can happen. And then they started to run dry on ideas, and so many people had ideas but weren't winning. So it's good.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, it's great to see, and it's like just really awesome because it's like I feel like right now it's like the game is in a great place. The amount of people who are coming to your events is like awesome. You guys are doing all these like cool like formats. It's just the stars are aligning where it's like there's a lot of community participation. It feels very like a lot like early SolForge. You know what I mean? So it's great.
Oh,
to see.
good. Yeah, well, it's so interesting too, chatting to you, because I definitely approached you when I was coming into the game, didn't really know anyone, was just trying to do things, and it's nice a year on to see, it's gaining a bit of traction, and it's got a whole bunch of people behind it. So when I get tired, I can just tap someone else in. Brendan's starting his Wednesday thing, Wednesday my time, probably different for you guys, but that'll help cater to the Euro community, which is sort of a bit left behind by this time slot. So it's good.
Yeah, that's sick.
Things are happening.
That's awesome.
Cool, man. All right.
Cool.
Well, thank you. And yeah, might see you in Constructed.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely looking forward to it.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
See you later.
Catch you later. Bye.
Quits.
Oh no.
God. I know I've talked to him, like, I think in Discord. And I
Yeah, I
don't
feel like
feel
he's
like
been
he's one of
around.
those like salty people that like there's a couple people that I feel like anytime they say something, it's just like something negative this. It's like, bro, it's been a week since like something was announced. Like it's Christmas. I don't know what you expect them to do right now.
I think it happened after I played him with my DFD deck, which is pretty good. And then right after that, I just requeued, but I changed deck to Mad Lab. And that's frustrating to play against if you don't have the tools to beat it. I think that's where my screenshot came from, that I dropped an AusForge with 3 Steel Eyes up at like 40 attack.
Oh,
Oh,
got breakthrough? No? Good luck.
I can't remember. I think it was the royalty event. Someone I was playing against, or maybe I was in queue with someone before it, but I was playing that deck, and it has a Steel Eye in it, and whoever I was playing against just like didn't have removal, and so I had the level 1 Steel Eye on the field the entire game, and he was like a 45 like 18 because they kept putting something in front of him, and I'd like have a buff card to just get him to like 1 health over what the opposing creature is going to do, and then the next turn I play like 2 or 3 more minions, and he gets buffed again, and they're just like, oh.
You want to come over here?
Yes, Steel Eye is one of those cards that just I'm generally not a fan of, but that's because any deck that I have it actually appear in it, it has 0 minion support.
Right. Got
That's
all the
more
way
just
to
my decks are trash
cycle
with Steel
4.
Eye.
Turn 3, cycle 4 there.
I think that bias you're talking about is so fascinating, where different people rate cards differently because you can't rate it in a vacuum. So it just is, how did that fit in every version that you've got in your collection of that card? It's so interesting.
Yeah, I've definitely had some cards I wrote off, and then someone else played something like, yo, that's how you're supposed to play that?
Yeah, which is kind of the trade-off to just the way Fusion works, is you pretty much aren't allowed to rate them as a standalone card, because you have to account for, it's like, okay, here's how good it is on its own, but
Chain Lightning
how good is
sucks.
it without support?
Chain Lightning sucks. Betrayer Chain Lightning.
Until you get a betrayer.
Or
Whoa.
just play Betrayer.
I think everybody loves
Thundercrash
Hantu.
Shield.
Yeah,
That's true.
Hantu's an easy rate, because who'd have thunk reanimating was a good mechanic?
And
Alright.
taxes otherwise.
Finalizing the round, going to our last round of the night.
It's, as I joke,
Like,
death and
the part
taxes
where
are
Bryce
inevitable.
says something about
Hantu is
thank you for
both of them.
coming. Silver event after, blah, blah, blah. Random prize, golf clap sound, and pairings.
I'm
Jen
just running down the
Ryan,
checklist.
Are you phoning it now, Tony? Because you were behaving so well last round. I was a good TO, and now you're just reading off a script.
Well, well, well.
Hey Sam,
How
how's
you
it
doing?
going?
I'm good. How are you?
This makes the tournament totally worth it.
Oh, I know. I'm so excited.
Man, I haven't played a deck that I've ever played before, and I only have like 60 decks. Now half of them are like phantom decks right now, but
Oh crap. Oh, that's awesome. Watch this time you'll get Dark Forge Drain, like
I don't have
Forge
that deck
Seal Mantis.
anymore.
You
I sold it.
don't? Oh, I didn't know that.
I do have 2 Forge Seal Mantis. I kept one of them only because it didn't sell, and I just got one off of a Phantom deck that I used a Soulbind Potion on. But yeah,
But how have you been?
good. How are you been?
I've been
You were
good.
looking for a new job earlier. Did you stick
Yeah.
with your old job, or did you
So
find a new one?
yeah, I basically got a new job in June, and we bought a house in like September into October. It's been a crazy
Nice.
hectic time.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's been exhausting, but lots of change, just lots of good energy, but a lot of exhaustion.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm sad because like with all the money we're spending on the house and things like that, I'm just like I might not be able to make it out to Gen Con this year because it's just like I don't know if I could budget all that, but like I'll miss seeing all you guys.
Yeah, I don't even think me and Ryan have talked about it yet. And usually we would have talked about it so we could get a booked Airbnb cheap like we did last year. And so I don't know if we're going this year.
Oh man. Well, I hope you guys do if you'd want to, but if you obviously like everyone's busy these days, so
Yeah, I want to try to talk to him. Maybe we just like do a trip out to PAX in the Northeast.
I live in the Northeast.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Because like we were talking about wanting to go to that, but it's like we can't really like juggle everything. Like there's no way we can go to Gen Con and that.
Yeah.
But if we don't do Gen Con, we could do PAX.
Yeah,
So
I know
talk
like
to him about that.
I would say that PAX is definitely you feel it's a lot smaller than Gen Con, but it feels a little bit more casual too. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like definitely like I would say it's like the whole event with all the gaming halls and everything is probably about the size of like probably a little bit smaller, maybe around the size of like the whole like the main event hall for Gen Con. So it's definitely smaller. But like there are like the second floor that I've never been to that does like all the like preview games and stuff. So it might be bigger than I know of, but I've always just gone to like the card game stuff there. But honestly, it's
Yeah.
like
And there's not really a whole lot of Gen Con anymore that I'm not like that I'm not aware of ahead of time for like board games. I have a ton of board games. I play a lot of board games.
Yeah.
Like, like so usually like now anymore like Gen Con is like, oh, I'm already aware of that, or I know that's coming down the pipeline. There's very few things that surprise me. So like I don't like it's just for me it's about like going out and interacting with people and hitting up with friends that I haven't
Yeah.
seen in a year. So
that would be sick. If you guys do end up like thinking about going to PAX, like definitely let me know because like I'll definitely be at PAX again next year. And like I don't know, like me and Mundungu ended up like sharing an Airbnb this past PAX, which was a lot of fun.
Nice.
Oh man, what am I playing? Because I saw the card in my opening hand. I'm like, I might actually have like a real deck this time.
Steel Rosetta that's using my Whirlwind. I had this joke. Okay, so the joking Jitty Chisel Telepus is one of my random decks from previously.
Yeah.
This tournament. The Lectured Workers, I haven't. These are 2 new decks that I've never seen before. Well, okay, taking besides the Korak deck because that was one of the decks I've played. I don't think I won, but it's there.
Yeah, I think of the stuff I've played today, this is my strongest.
I think I did actually beat Ty with this red deck.
Oh, hell yeah.
But it was a sliver. Like he had me down on the ropes and I had to find a way to get 2 triggers off of.
Your red deck is really good.
No, this isn't the deck. I think I lost with this deck.
No, because like this deck is sick. With your like
I lost
Raging
with this red
Sentinel
deck.
is so good. And like Reckless Colossus is pretty sick too with the Thundersoar. Like
I lost with this deck earlier.
Well, crush me now. I believe
Oh,
in you.
I was playing Gorman and he had life gain. He was
Oh,
at like 59. I was like, dude, I can't beat that. I was like,
Oh,
maybe
that's
my top
crazy.
end is higher, but you were way more consistent in a 1 match game. He probably takes it. He did.
Oh
He's like,
man.
yeah, I underestimated the life gain.
Oh man, that's
I do like
crazy.
Aegis Knight though in this blue half.
Yeah, that's sick.
There's not a lot of minions though. Am I on the clock? I am on the clock.
Oh crap! I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with meat. I'm just gonna go with meat.
I get it.
6/6 meat. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even looked at your deck yet. Oh, you have Krogius.
I saw it in my opening hand. I'm like,
on
oh,
level 2.
interesting.
Scourge Hydro.
The thing is, there's a lot of good cards in my list.
Primal Surge. I'm so. Oh man, I just gotta try to play big bots as much as I can.
Oh. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh.
Let's see. What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna do this scientist. That doesn't help me. This might though. Ooh. That could be spicy. Yep. Yep. I feel like I gotta play this card, and you'll see why. Yeah.
Yes. All right, I concede.
I played in what tournament was it? We've only been playing, like, me and Ryan got back into it like 3 months, not 3 months ago, sorry, like 3 weeks ago, because this is Brandon Upside Down. It was like, we need help on the Hellfire Club. Jump in here and play with us. And we're like, all right, we'll jump in there and play to get team points. And one of the decks I had to play had digitized in it, and so I played it every time it came up.
Oh yeah, that's the way to be. That's the only way to play.
So I have a Thundersaur, which I should play, right? Thundersaur is a smart play.
But you have a Betrayer digitized that you could play instead.
No, I have a
Oh yeah. No, that's pretty sick here.
I have to just try to win as fast as I can against your deck.
I get it, 100%.
Yeah, we're just playing for speed here, man.
The thing is though, like, you might outrace me.
That's what I have to try to do. Your deck is actually pretty solid late game.
It definitely has a solid late game. It doesn't have a ton of. Oh, cycle
3.
Yeah, if I get to cycle 3 and I'm in a not a bad spot, like, I'll be very happy.
Yeah. No, that's good.
What do I want to?
That's
I think we have to hit the bigger one. Oh man. Now I don't know if I could make the play I wanted to make. I was gonna be like, all right, I'll take some damage, but like, I don't know if I could take 22 damage.
You can take 22 damage. That's like less than half of your starting. So
you're
like,
right.
that's nothing. Yeah.
Oh, and that Colossus has breakthrough too. I just want to like throw up.
Just throwing damage down, man.
All right, let's see. So what?
You're gonna be like, I'm gonna play this and block all your lanes and kill all of your guys and take like 16 damage, and I'll be really sad.
The thing is, it's like I was thinking about. I was gonna try to play this Necromancer out, but there's like,
oh yeah,
then I'm taking 16, and my Necromancer dies.
Just play the Necromancer in the stealth lane.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, 22. Yeah. I'll take it. That's a great idea. You know what? What was I thinking by not immediately doing that?
I know.
I think we're just gonna level this, even though it's not gonna trigger at all this game.
I mean, it gets nasty late game if you can stabilize.
If I can stabilize. Let's see.
Good.
Dang, though, that whirlwind. I think you might rush me out. I think you're gonna get there.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm not trying to rush you at all.
No, you're not trying to rush me. No, I'm saying like you're gonna just like rush me out in terms of like an aggro play right here.
What? I'm not an. I am
You
not
would.
an aggro
You would
player.
never, never. Oh man, so it's like I'm gonna take.
Don't take my hope away, Nathas. Don't take my hope away. You're trying to take my hope away.
I've got to try. I like to steal hope.
Oh, undo. What am I doing? He
No,
can
you
just
should.
move.
You should do that. You should really do that.
He can just move.
Please.
Oh. Do I have a warrior out? Can I make him aggressive?
Nah,
That's
you
a
don't want to do
robot.
that.
He's a warrior. Ugh.
Yeah, I like to hear this struggle right here.
For real.
You sure you don't want
to win? I have to try to win this so quick.
Oh, rip. I actually was just like, oh man, I've got a really cool play. That's actually a horrible play. I don't like that. That was not nice.
That's about all I got, man. Just, that's about all I got.
Don't worry. We're gonna cycle 3 turn 1 this boy.
Oh.
We're on curve.
29.
Let's see. We've got
That's good.
Armor.
That's good.
You should move that Phoenix just right in front of that Hunter. I think it's the right thing to do.
I think I am going to do that.
What?
Because Whirlwind has to have an open lane.
Does it actually?
You have to move it. Yes, you are able to move it. You have to move it.
Oh, you're right. You're right. If you're able to move it, you have to move it. Yeah.
So you're right. I had to move the Phoenix. See, I'm trying to help you out. You asked me to move the Phoenix. I moved the Phoenix. See, I'm helping.
Yeah, no, you're right. Although your stone skin actually really did help me out.
Kabam! Oh
no! Thank you for your service.
Oh. And you're gonna stone skin your guy that doesn't die.
Yeah.
Oh. That was good. That was really good. I think I lost. That right there made me lose.
Oh man, it was literally. I think it was just the stone skin gave me a shot. I don't know if it's over, but I have a shot now.
Oh man, that was a god.
I had to I wanted to be like, haha, but I had to wait till you're done with your turn.
That was really good. No, dude, that was good. That was good.
All right, so that Phoenix is going to
I
flip.
want to undo that. I wanted to undo that. I missed
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You're good. Oh god, I thought I had you good. Then you're like, nah, dude, you get hosed.
All part of my plan.
Scourge Hydra in the hand. Oh, that was.
Oh.
Do I have any spells? I don't know. Do I have spells? I have like 2.
All right.
Not good for me.
Although this Phoenix could definitely be rough for me. How many spells? I think I've played like no spells this game. I've played 2. That Dark Forge Drain of a +4/+4 coming at some point this cycle.
Mobility. Okay. Okay.
Oh gosh. That Reckless Colossus.
No, undo. I don't want him there. Oh, we got your Darkforge Drain up.
Yeah, but I only have 2 spells.
Hmm.
So there's not much I'm going to be able to do, I don't think.
4/4 right now. It could be more. You have creatures, so you could be playing spells right now. Take that back.
No,
Undo that.
I might be telegraphing something.
What the hell are you telegraphing to put an undead Oh, what? I haven't really looked at your deck that closely.
It was a card that I played last cycle. I may or may not have a Scorch Hydra.
Oh, yeah.
I had to force it that.
Got it. That makes sense. Mm. That means you're going to kill that.
Actually, though, you would live in this configuration right now. Because if I kill your Phoenix, you get a... whatever it's called back. You get a creature back. Oh, yeah. No, you're not in a bad spot.
I mean, I am in a bad spot, I feel like. The Scourge Hydra is huge. Yeah.
So which one do I hit is the problem. So I'm gonna
you're gonna put me at 7 hit points. You gotta kill the stealth dude, right?
It's either the stealth or the breakthrough. Because the breakthrough
if you don't kill the stealth dude, I kill you like next turn potentially.
Yeah, I think that with most of these situations, like I don't have a great option right now, actually, unless maybe
You got to kill the stealth dude.
The thing is, just I'm scared of the breakthrough as well. So it's almost like I need to kill the breakthrough and the stealth.
If you don't
dude.
kill this, yeah, if you can kill both of them, you're set. But you got to kill at least the stealth dude, or you have no chance.
So if I kill the stealth dude,
unless you have an aggressive creature in your deck, which you might.
Yeah, that's true. Although next turn I'm on Forge actually, so that's okay.
Oh, you're on
yeah.
Forge. You're
so
on
I do
Forge,
have to kill the breakthrough.
Breakthrough, kill the breakthrough. Yep.
And then I guess I'll Dark Forge Drain.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
you're
only
good.
10.
That makes it really hard for me. Because yeah, that's
the thing is though, like you could definitely like move some stuff around. I guess this helps a little bit, but then your Phoenix is basically guaranteed to be able to do 15.
because I got to block both your lanes.
Hit
yeah,
that.
That's rough. I mean, I can do this, right?
Yeah.
And then, I mean, if I take 10, I'm hosed. So I do this, right?
That makes sense. Here,
I mean, it'll be a close game, but I don't.
The thing is, I'm taking 6, and you're gonna block out.
I have to block out. Yeah, I have to.
But you're pushing pressure here, so it's like there's definitely. It's not over yet, I will say. Especially because your Phoenix is probably going to reanimate after next turn. Will it? Yeah, because
I'm real bad. I'm in a really bad spot still. Because you were able to buff your. Because you were able to buff your zombie. That was huge.
That is, yeah, that's true. I will say, but the thing is, you're going to be on Forge here, so you might be able to push some significant damage, and you've got a lane blocker there. It'll be interesting to see.
I don't think I can stop this though.
And I may have drawn something that I'm in a good spot now.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way for me to hold this round because of your damage. Yeah. You're fine there. That's not where it becomes a problem. That's not what I wanted. So let's.
Yeah. When I top deck that.
Oh, duh. This game. I might have had a chance had you not drawn that.
Yeah, I do think so as well.
But even then, that chance was slim.
I have to.
Oh man.
Man, that's the first time I played Krogius in a while.
Dude, that's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. I got nothing.
Oh no. I'm just glad we got to play. So at the end of the day, it's like just us hanging out and getting to play a game was more valuable to me than anything else. Definitely the highlight of my night.
It's been really great just the last 3 weeks jumping on here every Friday and just like interacting and talking. And I've been playing like against a lot of the Australia guys, and they've just been great to talk to.
Hell yeah, they're all so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been great. I'm gonna play this because
yeah. Oh yeah. I respect it.
because I got to.
You gotta.
But yeah, it's just been getting on and like talking with people has been great. I've missed it.
Yeah.
Work's been just freaking crazy. And so being able to just jump on and talk with people has been great.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Been fantastic. I don't have a way to kill any of your dudes, so let's let the Phoenix die there. And I'm gonna kill. You know what? Who I don't like? I don't like this slime. He is what ruined it for me.
Yeah. It deserves to die.
Oh, yeah. So let's do it smart and make him damage himself.
Oh, true. Yeah.
That doesn't do anything. You know what? I'll put it on your own guy. You can reanimate your own zombie.
Oh, perfect. Oh, well, but thank you so much for the game.
Yeah, good game, man. It's nice chatting with you.
For sure. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and I hope we get to play again sometime in the future. But if you end up going to PAX this upcoming year, let me know.
I'll try to talk Ryan into it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, like I'll definitely be happy to like split an Airbnb and like I'll have a car out there, because like I live only like 3 hours away from Philly, so it's like it'll like I'm definitely happy to like drive people around and so on.
So if I fly over there, you can pick me up, or at least I can Airbnb, or I can get a car to the hotel or the Airbnb. My wife is looking at me really badly right now.
I get it. That's so
It's
funny.
good to know. Yeah, I'll talk with Ryan. And you know, like I said, I don't think he's going to Gen Con this year, and if he's not going, then I'm not going to go.
I get it.
But if I can talk him into PAX, that might be worth it because he hasn't done that before. I haven't done that before, and so
yeah, no, that'll be sick.
Cool.
Well, thanks again for the game. It was great hanging out.
Yeah, good game, man.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Spirited creature in it because I think Cougar's got a couple green color souls and one of them has like an inspirited Aetherhound, and that deck is so gross. It's so synergistic. I'm like, man, I want that.
Yeah, the Aetherhound is a good recall target in my Spirits build as well, like for just crazy life gain.
Or no, maybe it's sorry, it's a different inspirited card, but the Aetherhound's in there. So yeah, it's like he either brings
Oh
Hansi
yeah,
back,
you can chain
or
that
he
one.
brings the Aetherhound because the Aetherhound ends up replacing something, so you automatically get the life gain and like the health buff on top of the inspirited buff. So it's like, man, that's a sick combo.
That's one thing I like about this build too. Like with 8 out of 11 creatures as spirits, it's kind of a toolbox deck because it's like, hey, what have I got? I can literally choose almost any creature and discard. So what gives me the most tactical advantage? It's a good brain burner.
Yeah, because his like he had, I think, I don't know if it was a double Color Souls deck and a River of Souls, but it's like he would use the River of Souls, or he had one build where it's like bring the River of Souls to bring the Inspirited guy back. The Inspirited guy brings back the Hantu or something, and you're just like, man, this is so toolboxy.
They can be fun those if you get them right. Or if you got the rain power for them. It'd be a good one to take to like Worlds or something because you just don't know what you're going to come up against.
Yeah.
If you have a Dark Shaper on board, it's just more value.
I did enjoy the little time I was playing a Flame Shaper, Dark Shaper, like River of Souls deck that Bryce kind of turned me on to.
Yeah, I just find that you won't get consistency out of that archetype, or at least I haven't been able to yet with the builds that I've got.
Yeah,
like the great go off, but then they don't always go off because they're too combo.
Am I gonna have to play my Apocalypser
Oh, for
Shaper?
sure.
I'm tempted to just play the Chain Lightning, the Super Burn. I should just call it Burn Lightning because that's literally all it does. I'm tempted to just play that and see how I do again because last constructed in bronze, I think I went 2-1 with it, and it literally came down to did Brandon or I draw Flame Jet first.
You've inspired me, Tony. I'm going to bring out my Betrayer for that. I was going to do my Nuada Han too. Like, nah, let's have fun.
Yeah, it's like I have a Furious Shardback River of Souls deck that I haven't tried in like actual competition, so I'm like maybe that'll be fun to test its legs, but there's only so much you can do with that deck too.
Which one's the Betrayer?
It's
has to be the River of Souls because the Furious
Oh
Shardback
no,
can't
it's not
betray.
it's
you're
no,
hit.
sorry, it's not even no betrayers, it's just Furious Shardback and then River of
Oh,
Souls is
the
the other half.
pair. I see.
Yeah.
We were
I
we were
think
giving you far more deck building credit than you
no,
deserve.
no.
Hey guys, I have some news for you. Furious Shardback, good card. River of Souls, good card. I put them together. See what I did?
Hey. Yeah, I had somebody ask me how they can get a Betrayer Furious Shardback. I was like, well, that's the fun part. You can't. Because Furious is only in Tempest. But behold, my researching Shardback.
Yeah.
Very
One day.
simple. One day I'm going to find a new player. And it's just going to be one of those days where I'm just like, I don't like you. And I'm going to try and tell him that this deck is worth a bunch. And then he's going to have a researching Shardback and be so excited. And I'll have
Somebody
something.
would buy it if it was on Magic Eden. Eventually, if someone bought up 100 decks on Magic
It is
Eden,
a
you know,
physical deck.
out
I could
there.
go hunt for the code.
I would probably buy it.
How many people have a bunch of digital decks that they don't care for?
This event made me realize I have way too many that I don't care for.
We should all just raise our voice up and being like, give us a way to recycle these decks for gold.
Yeah, it's
For
weird
sure.
because you can buy them for embers and then like chump them out for gold and then like buy more with gold. I feel like
That's how
there's gotta be
most
some
games
different
work in this, and
conversion.
that's the way most games work in this. Is you can buy
Yeah.
them for real money, and then you can also just recycle them out for some kind of other in-game currency that's less value.
Yeah.
But
I
that
guess
way you're not
eventually
holding
like
on to crap.
you wouldn't make enough gold off burning a deck to like one
No,
for
you
one
shouldn't.
buy a new one.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't, right? But like, there should be no reason why we're cluttering our collections for decks that just are garbage.
Yeah, at least with the phantoms though, it's like they will be gone after a week or a month, depending on which one they are.
Except for they're still in your.
No, they're ghosts.
Yeah, gone but not
Right,
gone.
right.
The
It's like, at
ghost-
least for like this event, you won't be able to pull the ones that
Gone
have
but not
actually
forgotten,
expired. But
Yeah.
no, loading into the game gets longer and longer.
I'm just saying, there is a feedback bug report out there that asks, for us to give us more control over our digital decks.
Very true.
Yeah.
Can we push that one
Lots of bright
further, Greg,
ideas.
and make it so that we can just trade them without NFTs?
God, I wish that was the case,
And
Carl.
honestly, after seeing how long it takes the website to update, I see why they didn't want to do digital decks without the blockchain. It's like, could you
Well, I
imagine
mean,
waiting an hour or two just to trade? Like,
You
I
don't
agree,
even
there
need
should be an
that.
option, but it's like I can understand why they're like, we can't do this right now.
That's because they designed it poorly. If you can do it with physical
Yeah.
decks, then it's just as easy to do it with digital decks. Like, that's not a barrier.
Yeah, I don't know why the digital decks don't have like the Forgeborn like QR code sort of
They
fake
don't
there
make money
somehow.
because they don't
and the
make
other
money
thing
off of
is,
it.
You talk
But
about how
in
like without the blockchain, like since I've kind of come back playing this game over the last month or whatever, like Tony, twice you and I have exchanged about maybe trading a deck to find out it's digital, and so I'm just like, oh nope,
Yeah.
you can't have this deck. Sorry.
All right, let's look at the
in a think like a game designer, Justin Gary talked about that, and he said it was going to be too expensive for them to come up with their own trading platform, and that's why they went the Web3 route.
Which, like,
But they already had something that worked.
But they already have it. It already exists.
Yeah, the community would have come up with a trading platform if they just enabled a way to trade decks.
It's true, but
yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean that's all water under the bridge now. We're kind of at least for the next while.
All right. I ended the
Decisions
tournament.
were made.
Congrats to Ryan for stomping everyone he came across.
Now you guys let Ryan win.
I tried to stop him
He
round
only
one.
has like 10 decks in his collection.
And for me, RNG said no.
He kind of cheated. What can I say?
I will say over the course of the event, I did have one half deck I knew by name.
I
saw
had less
none I've
half
played
decks than
before.
Ryan, and there were none that I've played before. I have less than decks than Ryan. I have none that I've seen before.
I've only ever played one of the half decks.
Against Nathas, I had I had a deck that pulled it that I played in this tournament twice.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I wish you could add modifiers to the random. Like if you could say only pull from unranked or only bronze or something like that. That would be a way to kind of level the playing field a bit.
Hopefully, the far off future, everyone can make like shadow pools where we all submit 4 decks that sit there for 24 hours and we all pull out of the same pool. Like, obviously, that's big picture. Hopefully, but
yeah,
I just want Phantom Sealed. Just press a button, you get 2 random decks that are just from the database.
That'd be awesome.
Yep, it'd be cool too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say downside, especially digital right now, is short of minting. There's not a way to remove stuff from your collection.
right.
All right, so let's spin the wheel to see who gets for the random event the random deck. Share this. And away we go. Looks like Barry wins. Whoop. No, they moved it. There it is. They moved the buttons around. All right.
I think Barry already left. He said he was done for the night. He left.
I'll catch up with Barry later and let him know.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll message him the deck code anyways.
Wow.
And yeah, hopefully he accepts it. The last time I had to give away a code, everyone's like, no, give it to someone else. I was like, oh no. Why is everyone so nice?
Tony, are you just using that claim code out of the
Yeah, I'll use the top
EO
one.
thread?
Yeah, I'll just use the top one. I don't know which one.
Okay, so
the bottom one. For
I think
B.
that was.
The
I think that
Necrium
was
one.
the Necrium. Okay. Asperio like that one. It looked pretty decent.
He's Hellfire Bam, right?
Hellfire Bam. Yeah.
All right, no, I think I messaged him.
Speaking of, we need to crunch these team scores so that we
They
can
are
see
crunched.
the true winners of the night.
I think with Hellfire winning it, right? They get like an extra 12 points.
No. Oh well, the constructed event will change it slightly. Yeah, the random event, the scores are correct.
Oh, we gotta go find these.
Oh, that's right. I have the spreadsheet so I can look at it.
Nathas just needs to give me a.
He's on Hellfire.
Oh, he's on Hellfire. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think Sam said Hellfire, right? Nathas.
So what were you offering me again?
Right, Sam?
What were you offering me again?
to be part of the
Oh,
awesome
my
Hellfire
offer?
Squad because
Yeah.
we actually
You can have
want
a.
Metamorphose is
I'll
making
buy
an
you
offer
a-
for Nathas.
I'll buy you a root beer float next time I see you.
No, so you'll hate it. You'll just
From
pour it on a
Culver's.
puppy. You will pour it on a
From
puppy.
Culver's. Or from
Brandon,
wherever
No,
the
but-
best the best
No, but
root beer float you could possibly imagine.
but Brandon and the Creech brothers asked me first, so I am going on their team.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
You.
I don't feel like this was done through official channels.
Hey,
We
if someone
we protest.
if anyone wants to bribe me, I guess like I'll listen to offers and potentially
He wants
defect.
to bribe me.
Do we have to make
He
the
wants
offers
to be
public?
wooed. He wants to be courted. Somebody's got
Yes.
to make him a good offer.
How many do we
Somebody
have?
have
This,
any of those
silver
Melania crypto? Maybe you could offer him some crypto.
We
I've
have
got
9 so far.
some sort of. I got a promo he doesn't have or
Oh,
something.
God.
That I'll give him.
Oh. Oh
Right.
boy. Okay. Oh boy.
Is this what I pull?
Luck.
Do we like this?
Nathas, whether you're on our team or not, you will always have my undying admiration.
You've sold me.
Right. So let's see. Everybody's here. We got.
And my
Is it 9 right?
I'm checking in.
We got 9
Yeah,
right
9
now. Are you
9
checking?
for what?
Is everybody checking in for the
Right,
silver?
Oh,
tried
you
to
told me
check
I
the
was supposed to
event, but I
run
don't see
some
it
kind
showing
of.
up
What
right
deck am
now.
I supposed to run in this, Brandon?
Silver.
You're supposed to run the Bartok, the Inspirited Bartok,
You want
aren't
me to
you?
run that though? I don't want to.
Yes.
Your deck.
Just run it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
Just
head out.
run it.
Have a
it's
good night,
fine.
everyone.
Have a good night.
Bye,
too.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Take
See
care.
Ryan.
Thanks for coming, Ryan.
Good night, bro.
Yeah. Nice playing.
Hellfire's weaker. Let's go, go, go. Suppressors
Indeed.
rise. Suppress those at the top.
Right. Let's see. This looks like everybody's in the chat.
Real quick for limited.
Carl,
do we
you're in
have
there. Yeah,
anyone-
Carl's in here. Chet's in here.
Bryce
Colin,
showed up
are you
late
gonna
for
stay and play?
limited.
If you're odd, I can
Is Colin
fill
playing?
a slot.
I was
Are
gonna
you on
say we're
Hellfire
at
Club?
9 right now.
I just checked.
No, we're
So
at
why don't you
10.
just stay and play? Oh, are we? Oh, somebody jumped in. Who
Yeah,
just jumped in?
I just got checked in.
If somebody's on Hellfire
okay.
Club and they want
Nick.
in, you need to play.
All right. Looks like we got 10, Colin. Sorry, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Unless you really want to stay and play.
Colin should be automatically in.
I should.
Listen, I don't mind
Automatically.
taking
You
a
have to
shot in
play.
the silver tournament.
No, I think
You have to
no.
play
I
now.
would. I have to play. No, if it was odd, I would play
okay.
to fill it out. But I don't have anything really competitive, so I've just grist for the mill.
You're getting a point for us.
I don't know competitive either. Who cares?
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I mean, it would be actually 2 points since you played in the first event as well. So
Oh, yeah, 2 points. So you should play. Or
All
I
right.
don't want to play.
Can we get someone else? All right.
Then-
I mean, if you guys don't mind having buys, I'll.
Nah, that's
Fine.
fine. More the merrier. Get the
Yeah,
balls on your
we're
team.
fine. Yeah, jump in.
Play a meme deck.
I'll
jump
Play a
in.
meme deck.
Hawaii time. It's
Get,
like
I'll
4
take a
o'clock
buy the
for
first
ya.
round. That's fine. We got 2 points
right.
for Hellfire.
Hey,
That's
Oh,
worth
man,
it.
now
Yeah.
they're 3
messaging me.
ahead.
If
Colin,
I could
take
get
the day
Joel to
off.
play
Go
ever,
home.
he'll never
Don't
play
listen
though.
to him.
Find your lack of faith disturbing.
All
Play
right,
the game.
so
Enjoy it. That's
Why
what
would
it's
they
meant
move that
for.
button? Why would they make me goof
Right.
like that? Gary wins.
I have to say about that mistake.
right.
Sloppy.
All right. Let's see.
Don't
Colin.
do that.
Yep.
Colin, you're coming in, right?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Guilt tripping him in.
No, we're guilt tripping him now.
But we're guilt tripping him as friends. That's the main thing.
I'm guilt tripping having a good
Wow.
time.
Real, just before this
All
gets
right.
lost,
I'm gonna.
Paul basically dropped for round 4. Did anyone else drop round 4 in the limited. I know Bryce, I think, was the only one that showed up late.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I got bonus points correct.
Is Paul on Hellfire Club? In that case, he didn't drop.
Paul's
no,
in the
Paul
party.
started a
He's in the poll party,
nation.
yeah.
He didn't want to join someone else's team, so he's on the Paul team, the hidden
okay.
fourth team.
The Paul party.
Poll party.
I mean, we'll take him on our team. I mean, he's still got 3 games.
Right. Right.
If he joins
You have
our
until the
team,
end of the season to convert his points to someone's team. Someone needs to nab him with an offer. But then that's going to make Sam feel like he didn't hold out for a good enough deal.
Yeah, come on.
I see Jed changing Paul's team.
I look, even if I put him on my team, it still doesn't catch us up yet. So,
but it does put you at the magic
Colin,
number.
Colin, let me know when you have your deck put in.
Okay.
And I'll start the tournament here.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
You don't need to apologize.
looking.
Just
here.
say eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's what I do.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough.
Only I have to say it about 1,500 times. That's all.
Don't get too complicated here. Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I have way too many decks as well. I need to go on a cleaning spree.
I'd like to go on
It
a
would be
cleaning spree
nice.
through mine,
I would
but-
say
I
don't necessarily even care about the embers or like whatever. I just want to have the option to like take a digital deck off my account.
That's
Like
all
that
I
would be
really
an
care
okay
about,
option.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like take it off. I don't even care about the gold or embers. Like, I mean, that would be nice, but like, I don't even care about that as much as just like being able to remove it
The
if I
hoarder
wanted
in
to.
me is
There
like
is a-
terrified of removing a deck and be like,
Man,
oh shit, that would have been great with this
Right.
new thing I just opened. But it's like there's
Right.
definitely some
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
play and be like, this is no.
Yeah,
there is
there's
a-
some you can look at them and they're just no.
You're
There
just
is a-
like, no,
there is
they're
a
terrible.
feedback user interface option that has been proposed by somebody in the community to allow us to like clear out terrible digital decks from our collection. Just saying.
Listen, that requires coders' time away from coding set 4 and releasing that. So, what can you do?
It took how long to get existing bugs fixed?
My deck is in, by the way.
It took a small scale
Uh,
riot just to get like
I
a
will.
singular patch of all bug fixes.
All right, let's go start tournament. Clicking button.
I will say, when Luke was like, oh, there's this like a bug fix patch, and we're like, yay. And then it's like, Gox was fixed, and so is Ironbeard. I was like, I expected more, but
The
also
ones
like
nobody's
these
playing?
needed to be fixed.
Okay, I'm gonna set round timers since we're all not new to this. I'm just gonna set it for 40 minutes. Keep pressing it forward here.
Hey, round one bye, let's go.
There we go. Oh, Nick got the bye. Oh,
It's one less round that people have to deal with double new auto.
Don't deal with your kidney
Carl,
stone, Nick.
Is it a
Bryce-
good new auto with the
Bryce, Sam, Greg, Colin, me, and
What was
Thomas.
that, Cor?
Oh, we always.
Hello again.
We meet again on the
I know.
battlefield of friendship. Hmm.
Ooh, this one looks sick. Onto Direhound River.
Yeah. Brian really rates it. I've sort of been tinkering with it, but he's like, no, try it. So I'm like, oh, trust your judgment. I'll give it a go. Teta, Mad Lab.
Yeah. When I get a chance to actually play this deck, I'm like, I gotta play it because
You gotta, yeah.
It makes me think of Cardboard Noob.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll drop this here. Why not? That's fine.
Choices. If you got River, you play River.
I get it. I respect it. Is that too greedy to deal the damage to Hantu? It is. I'm sorry that I'm going to make you sit through that whole sequence again.
That's okay. I respect seeing the thought process. I think there's a power in that.
I also kind of forgot that I put it over a Gizmo already. So I'm like, wait a second.
Too far back in the chain.
Yeah. Am I willing to take 3 to kill that? Yeah, I am. Nice.
Had the Inspirited Bartok last hand. I'm like, nothing in the discard, but I need it in the discard for everything that's to come later in the game. So
yeah, I get that. Excuse
me. Maybe we'll do a sand move and we'll focus on some upgrades.
I respect it.
Question is, hibernating Banshee level 2 is a good spirit. The Wild Dire Hand is a bit weird in this build, but sometimes if you get the Haunties and everything out, you don't mind double destruction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think I'll go Dire Hand because it can be a toolbox piece.
I think that's a good call. I think that's definitely a really good call.
You gotta have the board state to support it, though. And I'm slipping on that, but I'm gonna bet on a future where I regain some composure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Not a fan that that's poised to trade at the moment. Spiky is just like so good.
But you're paying attention to it. A lot of people aren't. I'm just stalling in that lane. Next level's better. And when else can you pull out an ooze spirit?
The thing is, it's like, I think I'd rather just level this. Actually, my thing is gonna live. I always forget that Nexus Core makes it a minion, so that makes that's definitely the better percentage play there. I am sad though that I've clogged up my Synteta's Laboratory lane as of right now.
But you're ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Is that worth it? Have I missed anything else? You know what? Let's play greedy. I'm glad that they finally fixed the Nexus Core Prime bug, or like the errata. It's nice to not have to like see like the option to pick the thing that you're not supposed to be able to pick. Finally. Oh, nice. Goodbye, Apocalypse. Oh, I just realized you're muted, Bryce. I don't know if that was on purpose.
Nope, all good. Was yelling at my kid. And,
Oh, okay. No problem. It was quiet for a second, and I was just like, yeah, if you need to be on mute, please go on mute.
No. You know. Doesn't really matter where I put this. It's dead. Anyway.
Yeah, I guess we'll kill it.
GG, Sam.
Yeah,
Nice and quick.
GG. When this deck gets going, it gets going.
Yeah, it's interesting too. Like maybe I could have played that slightly differently, left the lanes alone. I haven't played against this archetype enough.
Yeah, I get it, because it's tough because this deck like fills the lanes very easily. but it sometimes can have trouble pushing damage over if you can clog the lanes as well. There's not really any trample except for Oak
Next time
Fathers.
I'd go for your next time go for your control cards as opposed to the chaff because you can refill the chaff fast enough. But that's
Exactly.
Good learning.
Yeah. But it's always fun playing against you. I'm glad we got to play twice in one day. Like, I feel spoiled.
Yeah, a very lucky day.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll continue testing that. I wasn't sure whether it was competitive worthy or not, but if I'd had my other one, the Flame Shaper with the Betrayer Drone Hive, where you can pick off small things and then keep chaining more drones and then keep picking up.
Do you want to
That
try
would
to
have been a good.
while we're waiting? Do you want to run it back with that?
Well, just while we're waiting. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
It'd be a fun one. I think you can buff your things beyond my reach, but it would be interesting to have that pressure applied.
I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, it's weird because it's like a deck like this. It's like if you play the meta, you don't have a lot of people playing anything like as far as I've seen. I haven't seen a lot of minion related strategies lately, or like the really like wide stuff. So it's like it's tough when it's like I feel like your deck would be really good against a lot of what's out there, and it's just like the one that you were just playing just happened to just like mine was able to go just wide enough, I think.
Exactly. Do we just try and stop it like that?
That was a really good call.
The chain?
Definitely the right move, because I had a Sculptor into Elysian Rain, and I was just like, oh, we're going to get so much value. And now it's like, which one would I prefer to level at this point? It's got to be the Elysian Rain. I should probably look at your list, but I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of ways for you just to pick off my stuff very quickly. Yeah.
If it goes well, just to try and stop you from getting out from. Yeah.
So then I have to. Nice.
Just the opposite. Like, okay, Sam wants to go wide. Don't let him keep a creature on the board.
Exactly.
It's not gonna work forever.
The thing is, though, it's like I think you have a good shot. Although I guess this was the right draw for me here.
And then you cook it. Nice.
If I didn't get like that many bodies, I feel like you're still in control. And I don't think that like it's over or anything like that. But that was a very lucky draw to hit that there.
Oh yeah, but we're both playing like kind of jackpot. Like you get the right pieces and it all sort of comes together.
Yeah.
Everything in my hand is less than 3 health.
Oh no.
It makes the choice. At least I can get 3 damage out of you that way, I guess.
That's true. Oh, nice. So at least Glowhive is dead. Nice. Yep, that's huge. Because I was just about to have a huge play here, and now I've got to reconsider what I'm going to do. I think gotta drop that there. Oof. Yeah, that like cleared my board. That's awesome. And this one also, again, do you have the both savants you said? Oh no, a savant. But...
No, it's the drone hive. So if you get the drone
oh,
hive,
the betrayer drone
the,
hive. Yeah, that's insane.
Then you can chain, just keep chaining until their whole board's gone. If there's gizmos and stuff, it's fine.
Yeah, that's incredible. All right, I'm excited to see this.
I won't bullet. Didn't see cycle 1, but we'll see. Maybe cycle 3 is where the magic will happen.
Oh, for
sure. I think everybody's finished. I'm not going to do blowhorn on you guys, but
all right, no,
you can blowhorn.
Yeah,
it's
blow.
okay.
See you back.
We're just
Hang
having
out.
some fun.
All right.
Thanks.
I'll forfeit.
See ya.
All right.
No.
I already did.
Thank you for the game.
Yeah, for sure. All right,
Good
good
fun.
stuff. Thanks for the game.
Pleasure. Thanks, man. Bye.
See you later.
Sam playing again. Oh, is
well,
he back?
Well.
I was gonna say
talking behind my. Wow, hold on. I joined your team, and then you talk behind my back.
No, I was
never too late to switch
I was.
sides.
He said he was.
I was
really happy
saying it
that
was
you
really
came on
nice that
because he
Sam
missed
was
talking with
playing.
you.
And
well,
the thing
yeah,
joined a thing
and then
for
I said
a
it's
root beer
nice that
float.
people get to chat.
Wow.
Hey, I will buy 2 root. I will buy as
Brandon
many root
was
beer floats
honored
as
that
you want.
joined. That not even that you joined our team, that you were playing. Like he was just like,
Oh,
it's
no.
great to talk.
No, oh yeah, I see how it is.
Yeah, it is.
I can attest.
Sam.
My
It's like
allegiance
the,
is now.
uh,
My allegiance has worn thin.
I can offer
I'm
a
sad.
free ticket to Silver Dollar City.
Oh,
if you want to come down to Branson, I can get
I've
you
been
in for
to.
free.
Oh, I like Silver
And
Dollar
get you
City.
free
I don't know if
drink
anybody else
the
has
whole
been there,
day.
but
Silver Dollar City, is
my
that in
kids,
Kansas?
my kids love it there. It's in Branson, Missouri.
Branson.
Oh,
Yeah,
Branson, Missouri.
Southwest
I've been to
Missouri.
Branson once.
Branson,
It's got-
Missouri. Yeah.
I did not like Branson. I liked the all the outdoors around it.
Oh, it's got
Fair
it's
enough.
nice scenery down there too, actually. Yeah. All right. I am pushing buttons. 40 minutes seems to be plenty long enough. Start timer now. Wait. Okay, so David Carl. Table 1, Brandon and Sam. Ooh, I get to play you,
sounds like I
Sam.
got
Table
back just in
2,
time.
Nick and Greg. Colin, Jed. Bryce. Oh, Bryce gets the bye. Right, Sam.
talking behind my back after I join your
I was just
squad.
saying how nice. I was saying how nice it is that you're joining these. That we get to hang out and talk to people that we haven't talked to in a while. So
It
I was
sounded
like, I
like you
feel
were
bad
like,
rushing people because. No, I was like, it's great having Sam around that we can talk to him some.
yeah, that's gonna add more time to the round or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. You know, I'll get the truth.
Oh,
I'll get the
right.
truth.
Yeah, I mean, it was all the other stuff that you didn't hear me say. How all the other terrible things. I didn't even look at what you're playing. What the heck are you playing tonight?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out.
Playing anything fun?
Oh, you'll see.
Guess we'll find out.
You'll all see.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh, Steel Rosetta. I gotta look at what Steel Rosetta, Pockeymancer, Madlawinter. Oh, this isn't your Mad Lab, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mad Lab with what? You got lots of little druid, biologist, legionary. Okay. I see what you're doing.
Maybe you do. Maybe it's all bluff.
I
So you're
like
not
it.
even playing that deck.
I like it.
Good.
I won't lie.
Great.
No.
That's fine.
Just
I'm
gonna
okay
say
with it.
no to that.
That's great.
So group meal. I got group meal both turn 1. Cycle 1, turn 1, both these games. What do I level here? What do I level? Do I level that? I think it's fine. Hmm.
Interesting. Am I gonna play this just to kill that? Why not?
Good if oh yeah. So Nexus Core, that's also minion. Okay. Let me see. All right. Yep. Gotta do it. Okay.
Makes sense. Actually, hold on. You just played that, so maybe I don't have to worry. Oh, that's still a card. And that's still a card. Actually, let's not be stupid here.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Realized I definitely should have played this first and then into the ice storm, but it's fine.
Oh yeah.
That's still okay because my dark heart's still around, so I feel like probably doing fine.
Yeah, that's true.
No Nova, but sometimes I don't need Nova exactly. Let's see, what do you do here?
Guess I'm fine with this.
Just gotta level it. I gotta level it now, I think. I just know your deck like really wants to replace things and like get that Centetas going and Pokémancer, yeah. So okay, you get 2 gizmos. Okay, yeah. Flip the core, yep. Nice.
Guess that's fine. Where are we going? We're going here, I guess. We'll do. It's a tough choice.
Hmm. So if we replace that, yeah. Hmm. I don't love that. And then if you this is man, I gotta read these cards. I don't usually play against this. This is fun. Okay. If one of your creatures is destroyed, you play up to Gizmo on another empty lane. Okay. So I do it that route. It's not gonna work. If I do it that route. Deal 3 non-com. I don't know. This is crazy. I'm not sure if this is the right play, but okay. Non-combat increased by 2. Deal it to. I'm only going to be able to deal it to one thing. It's not going to kill the thing there. So deal it there. You have to kill. If you replace that one, if that one, oh, just do that. I don't know, man. That might have been the wrong play.
I don't think that's a bad play. I think that's pretty solid there.
I mean, I guess you could. Yeah. Could have done the gizmo. Could have killed the gizmo, but I don't know.
Here's the
question. Yeah, there you go.
Do I
figured you'd have something to replace there.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to do it where
And
I
you just kill it,
this
right?
first, but I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna do this instead.
Right. The lanes. Kill that one, right? Yeah.
If you put all your effort into
Yeah.
killing the Oak Father, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good move. Because nothing, and I don't think anything of mine was killed, so then you'll be able to. So let's see. If I do that, I think I still have to do this.
Makes sense.
Just have to hope that I have a way to deal with that right away. Do that. That. These draws have been so weird.
Yeah, I could tell.
Getting like really bad hands in this one. Okay. So if I do that first, okay, fine. Soothing. Soothing on the Ravager is nice.
Yeah, it really is.
It's July. The launch. They're gonna be in the SAW movie camp.
Just enough to get around my Disintegrate, too. And my Reaver's at level 1. If it was a level 2, it'd be fine, but I still think what I do here is zap that. I think I have to. I mean, this doesn't really make any difference. What, Spirit? Sure, why not? Okay, whatever. I was gonna say you're gonna have something to buff it up anyway, so yeah, I figured so. I figured you would. Figured you would.
Is this where we're gonna try to push, or do I wait? So you've got Frost Blast. Huh. It's interesting. If I do that, can I? No, not right away. I think the first thing we're doing. Oof, that's brutal here.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to do it now.
Yeah. Let's see. Are we? No, we're not going to replace. That's a little too greedy.
Nice.
Is this where we can turn it around? I'm not sure.
Oh, let's see. What do I play first? If I do that, man, it's not great. Not great. I just have to keep having the Dark Heart do its work, I guess. Hmm.
So we're getting.
Ah! The gizmos.
Just gotta do it there.
Nice. Yeah, should have a way to probably kill it.
If I start there, I do that, or I do that there.
Oof. Empty lanes. Empty lanes.
I can only do 2 replacements. So I can't kill Darkheart. Doesn't look like. Minions get +5/+5. Dang, that's That's frustrating. So I think. What are your options? Bolt exists. Is it in your discard? No. So I have to play around it. That's annoying.
I mean, I think that's pretty good. Taking a lot of damage there. If you had to kill the swamp moss though, because I would have won if you would have left
Yeah.
a level 1 in front of it.
I
Because I had
assumed
the
you had
dread
the level
bolt,
1
but
dread bolt. Yep.
yeah,
I knew it was like the odds of it being there was very high.
right. Yeah, it's just I guess I have to hope that Darkheart. I don't know. Darkheart finishes it because I'm taking a lot of damage there. You might pull this around.
Darkheart definitely has a good chance to finish it, so we'll see what happens. So we got Gale Surge and we've got Nova's Touch.
Ooh, yeah, that works pretty well right now too.
Am I dead?
I don't have a free spell, so I think you're all right. I'm trying to think if I do that into that into that. I don't think it really matters. Maybe it does. This is weird. This is a very weird. This is the first time I've seen Nova this whole game.
That's crazy.
First time I've seen it. Yeah.
Definitely gotta get rid of that while we can.
Right.
So if I go there, I fill 1 extra lane. If I do this here, I do some extra damage. I think. Is that actually worth it? Maybe not. It's actually not. So we go. No, I can't be greedy. I want to be greedy, but I can't. I've got to be smart.
Well, I was gonna say, I think the fact that that a Pokémancer level 3 stayed around, I think you're all right.
Yeah.
And your ability to get rid of the Darkheart. I think that was my only shot here.
So we're gonna hit.
Yeah. Because I'm at 24.
Yeah, you missing your Nova for so long though was really brutal.
Right. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, 3 cycles in a row. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What's the odds of that, you know?
Yeah, that's like crazy odds.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened before, trust me. I mapped it out. So I was playing Solimer and we were matched up. Well, we just played like 3 matches in a row and Nova was bottom 5'd. I think 6 cycles in a row.
That's wild.
So the odds of that happening in real life, I believe, are like 1 in about 10,000, or I don't know. I'd have to do the math on that. 1 in 1,000 games, maybe. But
yeah, that's crazy.
then within a month later, I think it was within a month or two, I had a similar thing happen where. Now this was all playing through the digital app. This wasn't in real life. The digital app. I had a card bottom 5 7 cycles in a row.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I was like, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like that should happen, but.
See, so we've seen. I think this is the placement. This card, I think you've only done twice. So I might just be dead if you have Elemental Ritual in your hand. Although I guess technically I might have to do this in a different order then. I think I have to. Just in case you have Elemental Ritual. Ooh. Okay. If I do this. There we go.
Hey, now, come on. I don't think it's. Well, let's see. Yeah, because if I do that, and then 7, what is this? 4, 5, 12. Oh, yeah, just the fact that you could pull it out of the lane. Oh, I was gonna have the winning.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh man. Nice. I forgot that. Well, I guess I didn't even realize you had a taunting guy in there. That's super. Wow. How did you? Man, this lined up perfect for you. That's
really
crazy.
Did. It really did.
That's crazy. Because even if I do that non-combat, yeah, there's no way I can get. Because if I hit you for 7 and then 5, that gets you to 12. That's down to 2. Otherwise, if I deal non-combat 4 and then hit you for 5, that's 9. Right?
Yeah,
4, 5, 9. So I don't think there's any way because I had to have the 2 options. I had to be able to do the 2 options because yeah.
I would have been
Man,
dead if you could do
wow,
both.
how that's so close. That's
that was
crazy.
so close. Oh man.
Oh, good match, man.
That was a great
match.
Fun. That was a really fun one. Wow.
That was fun. Yeah. I can't believe you had that taunting guy in your hand. I thought for sure when I had that ghastly renewal, I'm like, okay, I can at least bring back Darkheart, and I've got the the ritual in my hand. Like this should finish.
Oh man, that was crazy. Great game.
That was that was a really good game. Oof. All right. You got the yes, you submitted. Thank you.
Ooh, and it looks like we were the last
Okay.
ones too. Well,
Well,
great game. We'll have to catch
yeah,
up a little bit
I'll
more
meet you.
later.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
we'll catch
revenge
up-
for
we'll
talking
catch up
behind my
later.
back. All right.
Well,
See
you
ya.
got your revenge. All right. See you,
Bye.
Sam.
Turn where if I played it like the second action first, I think it would have stopped you from like doing a thing that just ran away a little bit. I was like, ooh, I knew my
Yeah.
gut was telling me to do it this way. I could have
Yeah, that was a
animated some
crazy
Shambler or something.
game. Oh, that was that my Shambling Shambler deck?
Probably.
Yeah.
I keep
Okay.
seeing Nub or whatever his name is just like running this stupid like super life gain green with the Shambling Shambler in the queue. And so it's like anything I'm playing, like sometimes I have a good game. And sometimes I'm just like, okay, you're sitting at 80. And I immediately just switch to my RSC deck, hoping to play him again.
Then you
It's
get
like-
paired with someone whose first game it is, and then they quit the game. That's how it works.
Dude, I mean,
They
if
need to
anyone
add a
new is
rank
coming into the game
queue.
right now, like I'm sure everything in the queue would make people quit because it's just like it's always life gain stuff for Rumble Sparks, and it's like I kind of
Went
like Ryder
I
said, I kind of
went
missed
ahead
the.
and push to the third round, guys.
Oh yeah.
They
I
need to
can't.
add a
I
rank
still can't
queue.
believe Sam won, but that by 2 health points. That was so crazy. All right, that was like the craziest ending I've ever seen. Probably. Well,
That's what you
maybe
get
not.
for talking behind my back.
Maybe not the craziest, but Sam beat me.
That's right.
Only
That's
because
good.
he
Yeah.
had a taunting creature in his hand, so he could pull the Dark Heart out of the Rumble lanes.
Nice.
Because
What it tells me is you're a
I
bad
had
player.
Elementalist Ritual. Yeah. Well,
That's all part of the
well,
plan.
probably.
And Bryce is
All
like,
right,
let's win
round
this
3 is
game.
posted, everyone. We got Nick and Carl, Sam and Thomas. Greg and I are table 3, David and Jed, table 4. Bryce and Tony, table 5. Colin, you've got the bye.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Good luck, have fun.
No.
Unless you're Brandon. Don't have fun. Just lose.
What is Bryce playing? What am I signed up for?
Wow, Carl, coming into our room like that.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
I'm just kidding. How you doing, Carl?
Good. You know, it's annoying with Discord. Like when someone gets into a room before, like right as you click on the thing, it shifts.
Yeah, it shifts on you. Yeah.
Yeah, for 100%. All right, here, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How you doing?
I'm not too bad. Can't complain, I guess.
Good. Glad to hear it. I'm sorry that I didn't join your team. They said it first. Although
I know.
Brandon talking behind my back, I might have to
It's all good. I'm
defect.
just
Immediately
joining in for
defect.
fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I'm looking at a different screen for a second here.
Yeah, no, you're good. Man, I feel like I'm getting to play all my friends today. This is great.
You beat Brandon, so that's not a good sign. I lost to him in the first round.
Oh no! What are you playing today?
RC.
Nice.
My first time really playing a decent RC deck.
Oh, sick.
Actually, on my son's account because it's his Necrim half. But
Judge? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see what you got.
I'm sending on. He's registered.
I know. I'm just making a joke.
Registered on it.
Now this looks good.
I forgot when we got it. It was this past year, November, December, I feel like, and I remember seeing it. I was like, "Ooh, this looks really nice with the Thunder Crash fields."
Yeah,
it's got a lot of elementals. It works really well. So I'm happy with it. I just wanted to see in a good test environment how it does.
Yeah. You're getting that turn one flip.
Oh, Apocamancer. Oh no, is this your Is this just a Mad Luminary deck, or is this
No,
your?
this is my Mad Lab deck. Yeah.
Oh boy. Who did you lose to?
No one
Or
yet.
have you lost yet? No one yet.
No.
Oh, you're going for undefeated. Okay then.
Yeah, the turn one flip might be tough for me to come back from.
Can only hope.
Let's see. So I think my best bet here is to do this.
Yeah. Darkheart's days are numbered.
Yeah, you've got a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah, I'm always fascinated watching. I haven't played you against this deck. You haven't played that deck against me, rather. And every time I watch you play or see anything of it, you always play it so masterfully. And I'm like, I've got a Mad Lab deck, and I can't do crap with it.
That being said, though, this green deck is really good with it, and I do think that the blue deck, which was Cardboard Newts, is or definitely like one of the better Mad Lab decks that's out there, if not the best. So it's like also got a really strong like card pool, but it's something that like pre what's what I'm looking for, pre errata and like when everything was done, like that deck I tested so much against Mad Lab, so it was like very easy for me to pick up. Oh man, I gotta make a decision. I think I'm gonna have to let you flip again. The question is, where are we placing things? I don't have to let you flip. No, I do. I don't have a choice.
Well, that's the hope, that you don't have a choice. Oh, well. Man, this is tough now. Well, no, this is still the play. Is this the play? This is the play.
Yeah, it's not a bad move. I think I agree with that 100%.
I was going to do it to your Ravager, but the Gizmo letting that thing start going is not ideal, I think. I got nothing to deal with the Oak Father for now, so I missed my Dreadbolt. Creatures in this land are also minions. Okay. So where do I want to put this? Shoot. Flip them right back, but kill off your Oak Father. I think that's the move I need to go with for now.
How aggressive are we trying to get here? So if I do this first. Yeah, I think this is the move. I save that.
This ain't working out well for me.
Yeah, I've drawn a very Oak Father heavy hand right now. Now I've got to make a decision. I feel like this is probably the better way to do it then. Drop this here.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. So we're going. Place the gizmo with the gizmo. So is the key for this deck really working is flipping that Nexus Core Prime?
Honestly, not really. It helps a lot because it's like basically you could just jump in that lane forever and then just keep refilling your Centetta's laboratory. I think the lab is more important just to have out because then like I have a lot of just replacement synergy in general. So then it just gives me the opportunity to keep everything flowing. Because basically like a lot of my stuff makes more than one body. So then I could just keep filling my lanes and then setting up my like big swings.
Oh boy.
10 total. Do I care as much about this?
Oh. Double dip.
I'm willing to take 9. I think this has more value to me here.
Mm. Well,
like you're gonna flip again, but at least it's
yeah.
I just wanted to set
Yeah,
up
there.
as much replacement synergy as I possibly could.
Makes sense.
Situation. So then we're gonna start with.
How much upgrade stuff do you have in your deck? Because I don't remember you upgrading.
So I
some of your-
upgraded the Apocamancer through my Forgeborn.
Okay.
Glowhive.
Did
I'm
you
pretty
upgrade
sure.
the Splicer, or did you play the Splicer at some point?
I
don't
played the
remember.
Splicer. I think I
You did?
yeah, I must have.
Okay.
Because there's not
I'm just
really
trying to
that much
remember.
upgrade
Like, how did
otherwise.
you upgrade it? But I just must have missed it. Oh. Kind of keep track of this stuff. Hard.
This is more important. Actually, we could technically go back through the log real quick. I'm curious now. So while I have a little bit of time on the clock, I'm just gonna scroll back and check. So it was mystical druid into Shroudthorn Splicer on the first turn. That's how I was trying to kill your Dark Heart. So the Splicer was turn 1 after the mystical druid. The
That's right. You put
Glowhive was
the
yeah.
you put the Oak Father out there. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah.
All right. That's fine. I was gonna try to be all. Let me keep my Apocamancer around even longer. But
Yeah. No. I mean, you could still draw. Well, you just played in this cycle, so next turn you can have another one, I guess.
yeah. So now the question is, which of these things do I focus on more? I'm okay taking 14.
I love Soothing Ravager.
Me too.
Wow, you got a huge.
I guess I could deal with this.
This is tough. Oh, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, this is your turn to do that. Question is,
Replace a creature this turn. Deal 6 damage to an enemy creature.
do that there, do that there.
What are you replacing?
So that's 2 hits. Then kill that. And then I guess that's fine.
Oh.
So we do this and we'll put it.
Okay, that's gonna be good for you. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't help me.
flip. Or I chomp. No, I have to kill it while I can. It's like not the most ideal situation. So maybe I don't do it this way. So if I do that, now it's got to be. I got to replace again.
Oh, that's interesting.
We've got to block here. Gain some life. And kill that. Oh yeah, but you could just flip there. That's still fine.
Mm. Well, what do I want to do here? Do I just want to sack it to block the Oak Father? I think so.
We will. Yeah, that's fine. We'll trade, that'll live. That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's solid.
Mm.
That's fine.
Do I want to do that? Do I want to play against your 3/3? Oh, what do I want to do there? Do I feel like I don't know. I just feel like your deck's too dangerous. But maybe I can put you on the back pedal by doing it there.
Interesting.
You're going to hit me for 14, but if you don't block my Rumble Spark, then you're taking 12. So, do you change up? I don't know. I think I go the aggressive route here. I don't know.
It's a reasonable.
I'm not positive.
It's a reasonable way to take it.
What's that?
It's a very reasonable way to take it. Now, I'm debating how I want to go. I think this move gives you a shot. If you did it the other way, I think that I win next turn. This way keeps you alive for sure. or keeps me on the back end, depending on how aggressive I want to be. So I kill there, I could jump there. It still puts it a little low. If I do that, I do 14, you go to 10. I could technically go to 1, but then your Thunder Crash is going to kill me unless I kill you immediately after. And then break through, but I'll be on aggressive. Can I push more than you? If I hit a Pokemancer next turn, I'll be fine. Block 12. This is a tough choice. This is actually a really tough choice. I think I'm gonna do
Madla winner. Okay, what's this? Activate. Destroy one to do 6 damage. Well, I don't think you're destroying your minion there.
I actually am.
Maybe will. You are.
And then if I do this here, that's more pressure on you. If I do that there, I could potentially kill that with a level 3 Apocamancer. Yeah. This is a risk, but or I could just kill the Thunder, the Rumble. No, I can't. It's not worth it to kill the Rumble. We'll do this. I'm gonna go for it.
All right, we're both within striking distance.
So now,
did you get your Apocamancer?
Let's see what your thing is.
Or whatever you needed to win?
I can stay alive. Now the question is, how do I handle this though? So if I play that, I do that, I kill there. I drop a body there. Aggressive.
I'll play Wrath of God real quick.
Can I kill you though? Is the question. Maybe.
I'm glad I put my guy in that other lane instead of across from your one guy. Well, I would have killed your guy though, I guess, so he wouldn't be able to get the breakthrough from your Forgeborn ability.
But if I killed, if your guy's not here, then I'm not in as much pressure. So I'm taking less damage last turn, and I'm wiping out more of your board. So here, it's like there's a legitimate threat I have to deal with. Now the question is, which one do I have to deal with first? And it has to be the Thunder Crash. Although actually no, you actually just win because you play any creature and then you lightning speed. I should have looked at your lightning speed before I made that decision. So we'll go out with style.
Oh, I see what you did there. Does it matter what lane I put this in? Let me look at my cards here. Do I have... I don't think it matters this turn. Unless he's an elemental, so he automatically would trigger it. So I don't think it matters other than if I'm going to play something that's going to block and live to next turn where they could potentially do damage. So I think I go there. I don't know.
It's reasonable for sure.
Huh?
I said that's very reasonable. I guess I could have killed both if I sequenced that slightly different. But you've already placed. I'm not, even though I can undo, I'm not going to undo here. So I'm just going to hit done.
So I think I can win here. Pretty sure, almost positive here. Because then I can use my Forgeborn ability to trigger this.
Exactly. Yep, you got it.
Unbelievable. That was a hard match.
Yeah, I should have looked at your level 3 Forgeborn before I took the gamble. But that was
What
really
was your
fun.
other choice?
Huh? So I could have blocked more damage off of the breakthrough guy. So if I block more damage there, I can then have a little bit more breathing room. It would have been, let me check. It would have been 8 more I could have blocked. And then I
You'd have been at 9. This would have brought you down to 3, and then I had more spells to pump all 3 of them up again.
Oh, sick! Yeah, no, for sure. So yeah,
But doesn't you could have drawn Apocalypse and done some stuff there though, potentially to
No,
win.
that was a great game. I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Good game. That one
was tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that decision to play the Rageborn Eruptor in the aggressive lane definitely sealed it. So when you did that, I was just like, crap, now I can't just kill it. And I have to now take 18 and go to 1. But I was willing to take the risk. But that was solid, though. That was really good.
Yeah, definitely a good game. That deck is, I don't know why. That deck is crazy of yours, and no one else I've ever seen play one. Like, you're on a whole nother level with it. That deck, I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it because I've got one and I've tried playing it and I'm just like, this is garbage. But then when you play yours, it's like, I'm like, man, that thing's really good.
Yeah, it's like, again, my green half pairs with it very well, and the blue half has a lot of really good utility. So it's like there's definitely like very high deck quality on that aspect of things. Oh, it looks like actually we were the last one, so we could talk a little bit more about it at the end if you'd like. But
okay, yeah,
good stuff. Right.
Good game.
Good game.
Thanks for the match
for sure.
That's what you need, like just a card that is an answer for something, and the trade-off is okay. If I want to play set 4 Pyrax, that means I can't play set 1 Tempest.
Yeah, or you can't play RSE.
Yeah. And so it's like
Man, after
like
Brandon's talking behind my back for taking forever, look at him, the last one in the room.
Oh, we were just
blame me. I'm the
chatting.
last one in the room. Brandon cheated.
Nice dropped, Brandon, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just gonna. We were just chatting that if Sam won, we were like, oh, Carl and Sam are gonna. There's gonna be 2 undefeated people, but
You
never
do have
mind.
it set for 4 rounds. As
you have
well.
set for 4 rounds. Let's see.
Well,
you didn't think I could win?
Let's just go.
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, does
Finalized round,
everybody
baby.
want to play another round?
As well.
I'm up.
Fine.
Let me just
I'm
ask.
fine either way.
Well, let me put it this way: Are you guys wanting to finish, or because we have 1 solid undefeated player, but I'm willing to keep it going if everybody's willing to stay for another match. I'm cool with that too.
One more match. One more.
I'm
What do you
on,
guys wanna do?
I'm on the side of I still need to go against Brandon for our silver at some point.
Oh, that's true. We still need to play our match too.
Did you have it set for 4 rounds?
It is set for 4.
Let's do it.
Well, it is set for 4. I think I can still just finalize it now, though.
Just do it.
But
you can finalize the round.
So you would have to basically, if you wanted to,
Fine either way.
It's after the event, I'll tell you how to fix it. That way, we have to play the 4th round.
Okay. We'll just say we got to play the 4th round.
Yeah.
So sounds good.
All right.
I need a
I like
second win
I
to
like
keep
it. I
my
like it.
record
All right, we're gonna
in-
finalize.
I need to get stomped again.
Next round. Here we
Why does
go.
the
Here we
timer
go.
Why did the timer get so big? Me and Colin.
And looks like I'm going against Sam.
Fast round, speed round, 20 minutes. Let's go. 20-minute adventure, Morty.
What's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Got absolutely smoked by Carl last round because his deck went off in like the best way it could have.
Oh, awesome! I'm curious to see what he was playing.
I'm blanking on the name of it. It was like Thunderspark Field or whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, then his Thunder Crash deck is really good.
Yeah, Thunder Crash. Yeah, that's what he's running, and it is vile. I died at, I think it was turn 1, cycle 2, on first play of it.
Wow.
Because my deck wasn't getting what it needed at the same point, so like mine wasn't turning on and his was just going off.
That's crazy.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, good luck to you as well. Let's see what we got here today. Ooh, Nuada.
Oh, you're running Lewinter. Okay.
Double Nuada.
Yep. Double Nuada.
Oh, that's exciting.
Of
With a heart tree.
You haven't faced this yet. You haven't faced it yet,
I have
you?
not. No.
Oh. Yeah, it's spicy. You're making me jealous with that early life gain because I didn't have anything to heal in hand, so I got a normal swamp moss.
I'll do double life gain.
Ooh, yeah, good start for you.
Yeah, it was definitely a pretty solid first hand.
Oh, now there's too much in this hand that I want.
Way to have it all. No, unfortunately not. I think it's more valuable to do. Actually, no, why not?
Yeah, valid.
Double Nuada.
Double Nuada. Double Nuada. What does it mean? It means everything dies.
Basically.
Except for me. Just go ahead and flood the lanes there.
Makes sense.
I also had Heart Tree in hand, but not enough actions to play it.
Oh, man.
We're going to do that.
That makes sense. Man, I've got to make a decision. I think we go.
Okay. Thanks for the redact target.
Yeah, I had a feeling there was a chance for that.
Just clog those back up. God, the amount of Nuada garden triggers here makes me wish I had tier 2 in hand. Ooh, nice taunting there, okay.
Interesting. Yeah, I think this is play.
I'm just getting everything together in hands at the worst times possible for him.
Oh, man.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Wow, that Might change my play a little bit here then. Yeah, I think I go with this instead.
No, it lives.
Because what I was going to do was, before I buffed the life out of something, I was going to Toxic Aether root it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Yep. That thing is going to stay alive forever.
That's the intent.
Is it worth it to do this over that? Why not?
Yeah, more board flood.
Yeah.
Play that for the sake of the heal.
Nice. And then you'll heal again.
Putting me over the 40 health breakpoint.
Nice.
And giving me enough healing for Nuada to still live.
Yup. I respect it.
Nuada is a stubborn bitch. That's a chunky Ravager. Oh, the minion cannon arrives.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, tier 2 is the minion cannon. Wait, no, you're gonna love this play.
No!
Nuada.
Yeah, Nuada's going to live forever.
Just the right side of the screen right now.
Yeah, that's insane.
Imagine if this was tier 2 Heart Tree.
Oh, I know, right?
That'd be +6 each. It's nonsense like that, which is part of why I generally don't flip the gardens early unless I have a good reason to.
I get that.
That's a thing that exists.
Oh no, is Nuada a mage? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
That's awesome.
But the one thing Alamancer's good for in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh. It begins.
Oh, now they're both transforming.
What was supposed to be a 4-5 comes into play as a 16-17.
Yup.
I think here's where we just go ahead and do this.
So what's my plan?
Although in all reality, flipping over the right garden's debatable. Still barely lives, but not in the spot that I want it to.
That's probably more important to do it like this.
And that also buffs the Apocomancer.
You know what? No, we do want to. I'll do 3 damage to something. Let's be smart.
Huh?
No, I was like, initially, I was like, oh, I'll do a little extra damage to block. But I was like, I should be smart. And I should
Then
deal
you get that, yeah.
the 3 damage here. So at least that dies.
Yep.
And then that'll die. And then next turn, I've got to.
Gotta
My
keep the
draw is
engine going.
very critical here, which could be better, could be worse. Start here.
There's another hand where I could do some dumb shit. But I need a third action to do it.
So the question is, do I kill your Taro while I can, or do I try to
Or
kill your
focus
breakthrough
down
this
the
turn?
breakthrough.
You're gonna gain probably a lot of life with your Nuada.
Well, here's the kicker. Most of my lanes are full. Nuada only triggers on an empty lane play. I have only one lane open. If you free a lane, that's another spot that I can drop for a Nuada trigger.
That is true.
So that is something to keep in mind. Not trying to say that in a way to mind game you or anything, more just being upfront with.
Oh no, for 100%.
Careful about opening lanes.
See, so if I do that, I could also hit there. I think I just need to get rid of the Taro before it gets unable to be dealt with. I'm okay opening a
Which
lane.
valid. Because that thing can blow out of control real fast.
So you've got your level 3 Nuada. This is what you've told me. Or one of the level 3s.
Or a level 3 Taro. Or something else entirely. The world may never know.
That is true.
I could have level 3 Swamp Moss. Which, without a Heart Tree, like, just consistently dies the turn it's played. Let's be honest.
So I'm about to waste that. That's 8, 14. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, hello. Also, I'll be honest, I had both T3 Nuadas in hand.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, I figure left side stabilized now, so it makes more sense to kill the middle.
So if I were to play this first, that does that. Yeah, it's got to be this first.
Yep, T3 of that, so you megas now. I didn't really have much better point than that.
No, I get that.
It's like I just want to a Pterodon Nest or Stout Keeper tier 1.
I think this has to go here. Has to go there.
And Allomancer dies, as I pretty much expected when I played it. I pretty much played it exclusively for the one kill.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's an Allomancer without Defender. It's never long for the world.
Oh, definitely not. So if I do this first, do that there. I could do that. Doesn't help me though. So maybe I have to do this first. Actually, is that stupid?
Huh?
I think no, that was like there's the move that I just made stupid, and I think it was. I think that makes a little more sense.
The cannon's online.
I'm gonna go with. Which one are we gonna get rid of?
Yeah, the one with more HP currently, or the one chilling on a T3 heart tree.
Yeah, it's gonna be this one. I think I'm okay just jumping. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That does that. Yeah, let's do it this way instead. We'll go this into this into
Yep.
into
Definitely the play that makes sense there.
Yep. Oh, that last wisp placement was wrong. What have I done? I was supposed to replace one more time over the thing in the lab lane. I got blinded.
Wait, yeah, I forgot about the whole blow up something in the core. You just get something else. Here, we'll force you to put something else there. We're
Hey,
almost done.
I was just going to ask if one of you guys want to share your screen so we can watch the ending of this.
I'm about to.
We're in a cycle 4 turn 2.
It's not looking good for me. So let's see.
Oh, well, I was going to say if I don't know, man, you guys have these decks that do some crazy things, but I know Nick's deck just goes off if you can't stop it. Ugh.
Well, the new autos are dead, and there's no gardens, so there is that. But there's a tier 3 art tree with an oak father on it.
Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of breakthrough he's looking at.
Two of the oak fathers were mine. He gave me the third.
Turn 2, cycle 4.
That is the Mad Lab weakness, is breakthrough.
That is very true.
Yeah.
That, and I just redacted as tier 2 Linder.
Just joined
Dang it,
in.
Ray. Are you playing that daggone Nuada again?
He crushed
God
me.
damn it, Bobby.
Gotta get that. We gotta get that thing to gold already.
Probably getting there.
Yeah, there's not much I could do at this point.
Yeah, the deck just has sick life gain. Just sick life gain. Ugh. It's
Is this the double Nuada?
It is.
The new autos are just either dead or not drawn. I think
Hidden
there's
Nuada. Crouching swamp moss.
This-
Hidden Nuada.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Right.
That's
we-
wild.
I'll just push a little extra damage.
He says so casually.
I'm just saying I could have done like.
I'll just push a little extra damage here. No big.
Gotta go out with as much dignity as I can.
Right. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no, that's 68-17 ain't looking so good.
well, no breakthrough back late on final turn, so it's just killing the thing.
True.
Just
That's
killing the
personal
thing.
problems.
You had so much health though. Like, who even cares, right? It's like,
Who got that, Nick?
Good game. This was a lot of fun. That was a sick deck.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad I got to play against it.
Oh yeah, this one's always a fun one to run because it's just such an anti-meta pick compared to some of the stuff.
I swear, some of you people get all the luck with your phantoms.
This one wasn't even a phantom. This was just a hard random purchase off the site. Well, correction, the green half I got GVG. The blue half was the random off the site.
Yeah, I remember you like mentioning that you got it one day. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was the one I was looking at.
What, the blue half or the green? Oh,
The green one. That's the one we were talking about.
yeah.
One of these days, gentlemen, you'll see that message from me.
Carl,
Oh, I did it.
Yeah.
Green RSE.
Somebody.
At least
Rumble Spark Wisp.
Betrayer Rumble Spark.
And it will be a glorious day. It'll be some crypto dude that gets it and then like decides this game sucks and never plays again and it's just gone.
100%. He'll
Somebody
just burn
probably
the deck.
some new player got it as one of their Phantom decks and then just didn't even know and it just disappeared.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
so
I
good about
wonder about what
making a
gets lost
thing
in those.
elemental? This Exalt sucks.
Nice.
Why is this an elemental? There's no other elementals in this deck. It's all spirits.
I gotta get going. I just realized how late it was. Have a good night, guys.
Hey, nice talking to you again,
have
Sam.
a good. Thanks,
Hey, buddy.
thanks for joining, Sam.
Yeah, no problem. See
I
you guys later.
finalized. Looks like.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. This was a long one. We actually had 2 events back to back. But yeah, it was a great time. So I had fun hanging out with everybody. I had some really good games. That double Nuada deck was really sick. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time.